When is Captain Industry getting Twitch integration? Hopefully never. Got woken up at 5:30 a.m. to tornado warnings. Fun times. Okay. Steam, what are you doing? I don't really care if you can't sync. I honestly don't care. Fine, whatever. Alright, load. That one. Go. Twitch integration for Captain Industry, scary. Yeah, I don't know how you could do any integration. The only thing you could do is have some sort of channel points redeem where people could have a item named after them. Removal oil on the island. Ouch. If you fall out of the chair and die, I won't talk to you anymore. Look, if I fall out of the chair and die, take a bit, I won't talk to you anymore either. It was like having Parkinson's come out of nowhere. 10,000 points, cause a drought. Actually, weather control could be interesting. Spaghetti pipes, yeah, we got a special set. So the reactor's working correctly, yet no sudden radiation sickness. The reactors work perfectly fine until I put in the emergency cooling system in case we have a fault. And when I put them in, that caused a fault with a little bit of radiation. Bolos poisoning my right leg. Not feeling great, but watching you stream. Is my bright point right now? What poisoning in your leg? Loopy, what the fuck is that and how the fuck did that happen? And are you okay? Is this gonna get better? Okay, so first off, spaghetti pipes. We have a special set right here. Right here! These are the special ones. These are cliff climbers. They're like goats. Caused a strike for a few minutes on the trucks. Yeah. What happened? I had a sugar crash. I had a sugar crash at 6 p.m. Literally, like, it was like, I feel fine, and then 10 minutes later, I feel horrible. And it was like having Parkinson's. Like, my hands were shaking all over the place. It's just how it is. And it doesn't happen that often, because I generally take care of my sugar levels, and I eat things on time, and blah, 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 blah. And, yeah, it just came out of nowhere. Pipes almost like Cass. If it fits, it sits. Pretty much, pipes are really, really, really happy to do wonderful things. Belts are a little bit more finicky, and do require, like, only go up and down at certain angles because of gravity. You need to have the belts keeping, stuff on them. Yeah. Hypoglycemic is the thing. Well, so I suddenly felt horrible. I called Sassy. She brought down some chocolate. I ate half a bag of M&M's or something, and my sugar levels barely moved. So yeah. And then I had dinner. And then in theory they'd recovered, because the blood monitor said yes, but I still felt like I had been hit by a truck. So many streams ago now, we built the nuclear reactors. Now, the nuclear reactors are providing a whole heap of clean water. Last stream, we got sidetracked by the people shit too much, so we had to upgrade the shit treatment plant to process more shit. That was last stream. Today's stream, I want to do a few things. First off, because we're now producing a whole lot of clean water, I want to take the clean water, feed it into the farms, all the way to the end of the farms, and then hopefully have spare clean water left over to run oil. At the same time, I want to decommission everything here on the right-hand side and rebuild oil. That's the plan. But it starts with the decommission. Yeah. I prefer M's over M&M's, yes. Blood poisoning, something you can get when your leg is scratched. What happened to me? I'm on antibiotics now, but I'm okay. No more fever, so that's positive. But pills make me one of them. Oh, okay. Well, Loopy, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah. So yeah, today's plan is start with decommission. And I'm pretty sure as you're not plugged into any output, for Brian, you're the first thing we're going to go. Alright. My favorite button, the delete button. Okay, so. Or do I want this water? That's the problem. I don't know how much water I want. Alright, no. Let's start with... So this produces water. How much water are we using? How much water do we think we're using? Can I do that? Can I look at water? Okay, first off, go away. Cool. Farming. 1.6k for farming alone. Okay. Yep, settlement is 400. Dumped is some. Total consumption is lots, 3k. And I thought my water plant... Oh, shit, actually. So the nuclear power plant produces 1.1k water. Why is battleships 10 million points? Because that way you can't afford it. It's like Monkey Balls. I have 6 days to get better than I'm going on vacation to Switzerland. Good luck. Good luck. Take it easy. I had nausea as a COVID side effect some days now. Ouch. Oh. Time for more nuke plants. Yeah, pretty much. The idea was to put in nuclear power so we could stop having so much coal being spent on desaling water. But after looking at that, I don't know if it's a viable option. Alright. So, we were producing water up here. I don't actually have to produce water up here. I could produce water elsewhere. So we could have the nuclear plants feed water in, and when we run out of water, add a desal station somewhere. Go away. Go away. Go away. Add a desal station somewhere that boosts more water into the system. Oh, also, so today, whilst I was doing other things, I had the game up and running, and whilst I was double-checking calculations, and I've officially filled it into the edge of the map. That is officially the edge of the map. If I tell the trucks to landfill this area, they can't. They have a conniption. Oh, that's not true. They can throw dirt in, and I can't get out any further. Hang on. F11, UI back on. Z. No. So we can see they filled in dirt, and dirt slides off the edge and then just disappears into the void. So it turns out if you have too much dirt, you can just keep dumping it at the sea forever and it'll disappear. Rock, not so much. So technically I could get to a situation where I have too much rock and I've got nowhere to put it. Is there anything extra you could burn to make steam? Technically you could burn oil products. Technically you could burn food products. The catch is it's fuel negative. It's called what? I can't even pronounce that. Come on, Google. Hey! Let's press that button.
Erysipelas.
Erysipelas! Bacterial infection of the skin's outer layers. Okay. Alright. Resolves within days to weeks. Okay, good, good. I wish you luck having it resolved before you off to Switzerland. I want to do Jetty names here, but Jetty cheated, of course. Because it's medical stuff. You get to cheat with medical stuff. I'm pretty sure everybody gets to cheat with medical stuff, including the doctor. I've actually seen my doctor Google something in front of me. So, my choices are... My lazy choice is to leave it as the status quo, because in theory it works. Which is probably what I'm going to do, because I don't know how much water we need for the new oil. So that way we can just burn the new oil. Hurts like a motherfucker. It sounds like it. Now, if only Jenny would do the Google thing for the names. Fail Camper. Do you know what? I used to have a Chrome extension that would speak words. Speak words. And I used to, for the SubX series, there were names that I would put into that script first, or into that application, whatever extension, to have it say the name, so I had some hope of pronouncing them. I still got them wrong. Okay, so yeah, we could add more nuclear to add more water. The catch is, technically I'd have to probably landfill out a little bit more area, but that's not too hard to do. You get worried when I don't see you all lit up. Oh, that's because the power. This one's a smart one. It either runs power or it runs the big decel. And as we need more power, it runs more power and less decel. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just pause the stuff that's not working because it's costing me people in maintenance and stuff, which is you. Water's not popping out the other end of the farms, so missing input. Yeah, that looks like it's disconnected. How you got disconnected, I don't know. Come on. Come on, pipe. What? Oh, something broke right there. Fine. More than one way to skin a cat. Okay, quick deliver and then rotate you the other direction. Alright, so that fixes that. That's that hooked back up. Are you running? With our new contracts, coal burning is less of an issue. Funnily enough, you guys can't output water. Okay. You output into this pipe, which is being supported by a nuclear reactor. We put this in last stream so we could prioritize which pipe gets what, and that's been turned off. You are obviously doing nothing as well if your friends are doing nothing. Yeah, so I think I'm going to leave the status quo as is currently, and we will go and worry about oil rebuild, and then we'll come back to this mess after we know how much water we are and are not using for nuclear. So that should be... that should be the last pipe. Oh, the irrigation tank's empty. Oh. Okay, so it turns out our water system, even with a 450 pipe, I'm assuming... Yeah, that's a 450 pipe. That's still a 450 pipe, right? Go away. Go away. Well, yeah, that's a 450 pipe. That's still a 450 pipe. Yeah, we ran out of water. Oh, go away. Oh, it's a skinny pipe. No. Give me the skinny pipe. That one. Upgrade. Jay, there's many ways to skin a cat. Of course you do. Important priorities in life, especially as a cat owner. Almost disturbing amount of ways to skin cats. So my name is so easy, just for Jetty Plays. Excellent, Messy Pants. I can do two types of names. I can do the easy ones. I can do the hard ones. Everything in the middle, not a hope. I was thinking just for the hilarity of hearing the computer say them all even more wrong. Compared to me, it's a 50-50 whether it's going to be more wrong or more right. Okay, yeah, months without water. Alright, so it turns out somewhere about here, I need to inject more water. Cool. Yeah, I don't know whether I can actually get into that. Due to previous jetty bad management. No, we can get in there. Okay, you can come here. Hello, toggle direction. That's up in the air. Okay, and you are... So you're off the same tank. So if you're off the same tank, in theory, every pipe is at max throughput. That's the other thing with farms. The amount of water they use is variable. Okay, we're going to alarms to make sure you stay between 75 and 25. Okay, alright. So in that case, let's not upgrade that because it's working as is. Let's bring a pipe balancer in here, which we're going to priority out. And do we bring the water out the end of this? We do not. But we do bring the water around the side currently. Okay, so what we're going to do... 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. The 2 floating tiles. You into there. You into there. Build that. We're going to have you priority out. And then you, we're going to toggle direction and upgrade. And then out of my way. Out of... Thanks, Greenhouse. Thanks, Greenhouse. You're doing awesome. Doing a great job here, Greenhouse. Yep. There we go. That fills that pipe full of waters. Which means your irrigation tank, yours, and yours fill up. Also means technically... Pause. Bigger pipe. Is that going to work? You're a 200 pipe going into a 450 pipe, added to whatever water's still in the pipe from the previous. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's unpause that. Yeah, that's filling up. Yeah, I want to add more water. I don't want to cut off the water ever. It should be fine. All right. Okay, so we can leave that. In theory, I want to add more farms here and rearrange this farm and stuff, but we'll worry about that later. Oil. Oil needs a rebuild. We don't need that nuclear reactor. I don't need that nuclear reactor. I don't need the water treatment. I don't need the bits to make nuclear fuel. I don't need that half a water treatment. And I do... we don't have any risk of undermining concrete anymore. No, so we don't need concrete either. Cool. Look at all this space we cleared up. How you doing, Andy? Alright, so we have oil. Oil. Can I get a stage 1, 2, 3 cleanly? Without future JD going and messing it up? Not really. cool. Now we got to play remember which pipe's which. Okay, so this is crude. That's clean water. That is heavy. That is diesel. That is steam. And that is sour water. Okay, and at the rear we have naphtha, fuel gas, and you don't exist. Okay. So, oil. No, I need you to have a 1 tile overlap, please. Yep. Oil. Oil. And oil. Alright. Tech tree wise for oil, we have everything. Except ship engine. Oh, I don't have the upgraded ship engine. And the upgraded ship weapons, because I need the next tier of labs. Which means we need to get computers up and running. Gonna do something about gold anytime soon. Eventually. Looks like a broke pipe, trash on the ground. Yeah. Eventually we'll do something about it. When eventually is, no idea. Really what I want to do tonight's stream is I want to rebuild oil with multiple cracking. Start using hydrogen to crack stuff like heavy. Also, we can use hydrogen to crack naphtha. Yeah, naphtha. And something else. So I want to set up... What do you use gold for? Microchips. Alright. So we need to get gold up and running to do computing. To get electronics 2. We do electronics 3 rather. You don't need it for electronics 2. At the same time... Microchips. You also need gold. Here we go. Gold to make microchips, which is a pain in the ass and requires many logistics sorting. So I need to do that to progress to the next tier, because this stuff will need maintenance 2 is poly, maintenance 3 is gold. I need electronics 3 for maintenance 3. So, I think this is maintenance 2. I think this is maintenance 2, but as we start working up to the higher tier stuff, you will need maintenance 3. You'll also need, computing power. Hence why there's servers here somewhere. Is it here? No. Microchip production. No. Here somewhere. Rocket assembly. Nope. Assembly robots. That gives us servers. Where's the server rack? Unless I've already researched it. Have I already researched server racks? Computing. Yeah. So you need electronics to turn the servers. You've got to supercool the servers. Blah, 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 blah. To have computing power to run the robotic assemblers, which are even faster and require less people. In fact, I don't know if they require any people. Oh, and a concrete mixer tier 3. Oh. Well, that's fancy. Is that any more efficient? Hang on, now I'm curious. See, this is what happens. I get sidetracked. I don't know what type of maintenance you need. You need construction part 4, which I don't have. So 3, 6... No, it just runs at twice the speed again. Oh no, maintenance 1. Okay. So... yeah. No more efficient recipe. That's sad. Because it was a more efficient recipe, it might make concrete... No, because that's bricks. It's actually cement. Cement's the contract. Okay. As less workers overall for the same amount of output. Yep. And here comes the ads. Can you repeat what you just said? Gold, no. Snow, sir, gold, no. Not till we get to... I do need to do something about golds, but only when we get into microchips. which is a little way away. Like, technically, I should set up household appliances for some bonus Unity. I should also probably start making solar panels, because they're not that hard to make, I think. And then they give me free power. Yeah, there's a couple of things I should do first. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I am. I just needed to obviously rest a lot. Okay, so we're gonna need a notepad. There's gonna be notes written. There's gonna be some important notes. Alright, because ratios suck. Alright, so we bring in 54 crude oil, multiplied by 4, it's 216 crude oil. We output 6 heavy oil, multiplied by 4, which is 24. The medium oil converts straight into diesel, don't have to worry about that anymore. And also
like a boss.
Jay Meister, gift us up to Snowso. There you go. There you go. No more ads, dude. Problem solved. Thank you, Jay Meister. We convert medium oil into diesel and light oil. Light oil gets converted into naphtha and fuel gas. So the numbers I have to deal with out of the first system is 24 heavy for 6 times 4 of them. 12 naphtha multiplied by 4, which is 48. And 18 fuel gas, which is 36, which is 72 fuel gas. All right, 72 fuel gas goes into one of these. Conveniently, 2 lots of 36 is 72. So, all the fuel gas gets converted into hydrogen. 2 of them. Okay. And then hydrogen gives us lots of options. I hate ads. Yeah. So Twitch offered me. Okay, let's talk about the ads for a second. So Twitch offered me, and I meant to pick up the next one in the next couple of days. Twitch offered me currently comparing a little, and suddenly a patch appears beside my name. Yes. So Twitch did the whole ad offer thing, right? And previously I was getting about a 15% of what Twitch gets paid for ads. They passed on to me. That's very generous of them. Because I took the promotion thing up this month, it's now 55%. And I run more ads. Yeah, I don't enjoy the ads either. But the incentive, and I'm happy to tell you guys, it was like $55 worth of ad revenue, blah, 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 for this month, for running 3 minutes of ads every hour, okay? And streaming for X number of hours. I don't remember how many hours it was. It was like 50 hours or something this month. This month currently. Next month, the offer is for running 1 minute worth of ads this time, they'll give me $55. For running 2 minutes worth of ads, they'll give me $99. And if I want to run 4 minutes worth of ads, which is way over my quota, is $186 extra incentive. But I also have to stream for 81 hours. Which I already did the maths, and it's like every stream has to be 9+ hours. Has to be. And I'm just thinking, hang on, what happens if I come to the end of the month and I'm 3 hours short? Would I actually open Twitch and just sit here and edit a video for 3 hours? Ads per hour. It's 4 minutes worth of ads. So $55 is 1 minute worth of ads. $99 is 2 minutes worth of ads every hour. And $186 is 4 minutes worth of ads every hour. And the part that I don't like is I have to use their ad manager that runs the ads automatically. If I could place the ads, it wouldn't be so bad. Because I would intentionally make sure, okay, once every hour, right, we're going to have a 3 minute break, and that'll be it. We'll just have 3 minutes worth of ads, remove the pre-rolls for the next hour, and that'd be great. Except, if I run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, it only removes pre-rolls for the next half hour, because that's the maximum cap they've got on removing pre-rolls. So I have to run 90 seconds worth of ads every half hour to remove the pre-rolls. Yeah. Well, Twitch doesn't care what you stream. If you stream editing the streams, it still wouldn't. It would still count. It would count. But Do I want to do that, Loopy? That's really the question it comes down to. So I'm pretty sure next month I'm going to take the $55 again and have 1 minute worth of ads every hour. And I'm just going to have 1 minute worth of ads at like the top of the hour, roughly. If seeing above half naked counts, anything counts. Pretty much. Twitch's standards are pretty low. So, yeah, I need to wait till the end of the month and actually do the calculations on whether it was worth it or not. Because I find them inconvenient. I didn't mind running ads if I'm AFK and that sort of stuff. Scream just chatting whilst editing. Yeah, I could. It's whether or not I want to. Because like when I edit, depending on what video it is, like I listen to the video at 2.2, 2.25 times normal speed. Like nobody can make out what I'm saying except me because I've done it enough. Okay, so we have 72 hydrogen to play with. I need to use 24 of that to get rid of our heavy oil. 24 hydro to heavy. And then the question is, do we put that straight to diesel? Or do we put it in a naphtha? And then I can re-crack the naphtha into the same amount of diesel with fuel gas. Fuel gas is a 1-to-1 for hydrogen. So I'm not losing any fuel doing this. I am losing fuel doing this. So if I do this recipe, I lose 1 hydrogen's worth 1 fuel gas because it's a 1-to-1. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. So if I do this, I lose 6 fuel gas. If I do this,
hello, my
I don't lose
friend.
anything.
Stay a while and listen.
Pac-Man PC, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm running everything on YouTube on 2x speed. I wish it would also go 4x. Damn. Found naphtha easier because it's easy to get rid of. Well, the catch is if you move everything to diesel, then technically you have nothing to burn in a boiler. Also, technically hydrogen is the best thing to put into a boiler because you get the right amount of steam. It also creates no pollution, and you get the depleted steam, which we use. Where the hell are we? All right, what's your issue? You have dirt. Okay, I don't have any dumping zones for dirt. We use hydrogen here to create water, which is sort of ideal. And you are creating the high pressure steam into 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, which is the same as what the coal ones were doing over there, except the depleted steam that also pops out of them. No, the depleted steam that also pops out of them also gives us a tiny bit of bonus water, and again, pollution free. So technically it's the best thing to burn. All right, so I need to find somewhere to dump dirt. I don't really have anywhere for dump dirt, which is a problem. Actually, do I have anywhere to dump it all? That's a new question. Where are we dumping currently? Oh, we're dumping over here. Edit area, all of that. Edit area. No, you're pretty good. I don't really want dirt mixed in with this because we're trying to lock in the beach. That's the edge of the beach. Okay, we found the edge of the beach. I need to come like, yeah, a lot of tiles past the edge of the beach, actually, because we're going to have to dig down a whole lot. Because this is the last of my sand on the map. Alright, Not being able to burn diesel in a boiler is annoying, but if that was the recipe, it could cause a positive loop. You could make the recipe extremely expensive and extremely wasteful. Technically, I've seen people put diesel into diesel generators to burn it off and just set them to power priority 1. So they just run all the time to get rid of the excess diesel. But that's not exactly the best way of doing things. There's got to be a better answer. Actually, no. We're going to have you guys dump dirt here. Yeah, because we're going to start extending the coastline that way. So does that get you guys rolling? Yes. All right. In fact, Brian doesn't pollute is huge, almost exploitable. Yep. We love you. Do what makes you happy. How you doing, Archangel? Make diesel till full, then naphtha till full, then fuel gas or hydrogen for the whole oil plant. Why naphtha? Why naphtha? Why naphtha at all? Why are you prioritizing naphtha over anything else? You're using naphtha for plastic, aren't you? Aren't you? Kill 'em all. How you doing? Do you know if any mods have been made for the game? Also, what mods do you want credit? There's also already a creative mode mod. Very expensive with work. I can electric boiler, half the steam. Normal boiler for 1.5 megawatts. What? Shots McGots. Like an electric boiler, half the steam of a normal boiler for 1.5. I can't realize what anybody would use this. The only reason you use an electric boiler is if you need a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of steam in a hard-to-get location. I'm doing all right. I had a sugar crash earlier and felt horrible, hence why stream started late. Stream started late. I died in bed for several hours. All right, I want to go back to the recipe we had. Hydrogen. Got it. That actually makes sense. It's a convenience. It's a convenience. Like if you have fuel gas. I'm making poop, so sludge, into fuel gas right here. If I wanted to crack fuel gas into fuel gas. If I wanted to crack fuel gas into hydrogen and just get out exactly the amount of fuel gas I put in for hydrogen, then yeah, putting in a steam boiler right here to just do 3 amounts of steam every 60, perfect. Use an electric boiler for that. Done. Easy. It's way easier than shipping the fuel across. In my case, I'm converting the fuel gas into hydrogen and then taking some of the steam that I'm making from the hydrogen and looping it back in to keep the system running. Which means it's self-sufficient. I'm also losing some steam. As it is, I had to calculate that in, which made the calculations a little bit more interesting. But we produce 60 fuel gas, and I lose 2 of it in the statute of maintenance, and then that leaves everything else. Oh, actually, no, we'll do that in a minute. All right. So, back to this. Hydrogen. All right, so I'm going to go heavy into naphtha, and then naphtha into fuel gas, which gives me plus 18 plus 36 naphtha. Plus 36 naphtha. And plus... no, hang on. I gotta do this stage by stage. Alright, so we're gonna lose 24 hydrogen into heavy, which will give us plus 36 naphtha. Yup. And plus 24 fuel gas. And then we're gonna take our 48 naphtha we have from this cycle. Yup. So I have desktop capture. I have 48 naphtha plus we've done 2 cycles of this. So 18 plus 18, 84. And then I need to divide that by 18 and hopefully get a clean number. Yep, that's very clean. Okay, so 18 multiplied by 4 is 72. And I had 84. Alright, we'll try and find a use for 72 naphtha. Alright, so then I take 72 naphtha minus 72 naphtha minus how much hydrogen? It's 4 cycles of 12, 48. hydrogen. And plus 24 fuel gas. Okay. And that leaves me how much? It was 12 left over, right? 8. No, it's negative, but you what? But it will get you through the night and feel bad weather. Is there actually no night? What? Oh, Jetty, I have an idea for you. Possibly make an electric boiler spinning a ton of wheels to give you infinite solar. Okay. So yeah, using electric boilers to average out your power if you're on solar. Yes. There is no night. Correct, there is no night, but solar, the amount of power you get from solar varies on the weather. Stream mass, good idea. Yep. All right, so we've used 72 naphtha of the 84, which means I have... No, I was right, 12. So I have 12 naphtha left over. I don't know where I'm going to get all the hydrogen from so far, but, you know, we'll work that out in a minute. All right, so then that's converted everything into diesel so far from this process, right? Heavy's been dealt with, light's been dealt with, naphtha's been dealt with, the fuel gas is going to go in here, and we had 72 to kickstart the system, and I've used, give me my calculator. So I had 72 hydrogen to start with. I've used 24 to do the heavy into naphtha. Then come back. Then I've used another 48 to do naphtha into diesel. And that gave me an extra 48 fuel gas over. Bottom screen says loading GD. Yeah, loading GD just means I'm on desktop capture, which means later on, when later GD has to edit this, he can see that this is the desktop capture part. This is the part that I need to actually look at in case I accidentally show my email address or other stupid things that I've done in the past. Like my address. No, I don't think I've put up my address yet. But I have showed my email address and other things. Because I'm a smart boy. Alright. I mean, your hydrogen to fuel gas at a 1-to-1. That's not, well, technically I need some sort of power to do the initiation. Alright, we need some either steam to flip it this way or just electricity to flip it that way. Alright, so I have 0 fuel gas left over, but then from the original that these guys output, 0 fuel gas left over. Can I have that back, please? That back, please. Alright. But I also have 48 fuel gas. Now, what do I need to do with oil? So, rotary kiln. Can I get a rotary cement? Cement. Okay. Rotary kiln uses either fuel gas or hydrogen. If we converted that over to hydrogen and just have hydrogen as our aimed for product, that makes my life easier. So we convert you over. So I'd need to have some sort of hydrogen pulled out of the system for cement, which would be a variable amount, which I love variable amounts. Variable amounts so much easier to calculate than static amounts. I also don't have steam to fire this up. We also need to make steam to fire this up. Yeah, about that, Jetty. Boiler. High pressure steam. That's what I want. Okay, fuel gas, hydrogen. So it's 1 for 1. Hum. You don't like fan mail? Not for my personal email. Negative power, so I can do that. The direct, wait, what? So yeah. Shots McGott and real gold hands. Yes, making a power shaft that you charge with excess power, and the only way you can do it, and this is where it's going to get risky, is you have to, on the individual buildings, set the priority low so they run out of power. That's the only way you can do it. So you're going to have to run on just solar, and you'll have a message that pops up all the time saying, you know, not enough power, blah, 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 blah. Which also means you can't just... Well, technically, you could burn things for just power, but you'd have to... Anytime you end up in a positive situation on a cloudy day, for argument's sake, you'd have to add more electric boilers, to add more flywheels, to then add more power generators. All right? And you never, ever, ever, ever want the power generators being required on a sunny day. Yeah. And a 12 megawatt shaft is literally the limit to the amount of power you can put into it. So, yeah, into it. So you can do 2, come here, 4, 6, 12. Not an issue. And then each one of these is 3 each. So 3, 6, 9, 12. And you can have that string of flywheels go as far as you want. When I was doing the power video, I was going to put in a meme, and the video just ended up too long to fit it in nicely. I was going to put in a meme. I literally had a... What map was it? It was a starting map, the early map. I grabbed a save off somebody. I actually thought of no generators. Then the shaft will spin up to max speed, and then you can't add any more power. I have no idea. Maybe it's called New Haven, whichever the first map is. I had a save of that where there's a higher plateau, and literally right across the higher plateau, I have 2 or 3 electric boilers, running a couple of generators, and then nothing but flywheels for the whole distance of the map to have one tiny power generator tagged on the end. And I was going to put that in, and it didn't fit. All right, so I need to make steam. All right, we need 15 for each one of these. So I need 60 steam plus sour water stripper needs 6 each, so we need plus 12. So I need plus 12, 72. And you need 3 each, and we're doing what? So plus 12 for sour, and plus 12 for hydrogen. So that is, if we go back to this, I need 70 plus 12 plus 12. I need 84. And minus 48, minus 48. Actually, plus 48. So I need to get to 36 hydrogen left over to run the system ideally. And I have 48 fuel gas left over. And if I took my 48 fuel gas and you make 36. You make 36, I have 48. If I add another one, I need... If I add another cracker... Oh, hang on. Oh. So I actually need to make 2 cycles of steam. Because originally I was using heavy to make steam. We're not using heavy to make steam anymore. We're using heavy to make naphtha, and then naphtha to make fuel gas. Naphtha to make diesel and fuel gas. So I need to actually run it twice. So I need to find something to burn to make high pressure steam. Twice. Nice, that's a straight conversion of 1 to 1. Fuel gas and hydrogen both are. So there are some fuels that are more efficient to burn for steam than others. Okay, so heavy is 1 heavy is worth 2 steam. Okay, but if we go into heavy oil and I take 1 heavy oil and add it to 1 hydrogen. So let's go back to steam. So hydrogen's a 1 to 1. So if I go from a 1 to 2 and I add it to a 1 to 1, so that's a 3 to 4 now. All right. When I mix the two together, is that more efficient or less efficient? For every 1 heavy, I get 2 steam. For every 1 hydrogen, I get 1 steam. Less. That's what I thought. But. If I take the heavy, I convert, and I add the hydrogen, it becomes less efficient. But I can get naphtha out of it, which gives me a burn ratio of 3 to 4. So I have a 2 to 4 plus a 4 to 4 gives me a 3 to 4, which is still less efficient. But what else do I score out of the deal? No, I want hydrogen. I also scored diesel, and I scored an extra 6 fuel gas, which is also 1 to 1. So it's like listening to a chemical lecture. It's all about the ratios and trying to find that nice point where you go, okay, this is what we're going to do, and this is why we're going to do it. Like my first waste not want not build, 100% self-sufficient. Okay, you can just ignore it. It just runs. It only outputs. There's no babysitting required. There's no adding extra. There's no toggling stuff on. I've seen other people do like full cracking of oil, and it requires you to, occasionally turn on a flare if a tank gets too full. I don't want to deal with. I have to look for a notification for a tank's got too full to then have to go do something. I just want it to run. I want it to run forever. Technically, my easiest answer is to say, okay, well, you just need to have an input of steam, and you're gonna get that steam from I don't give a shit where. You can get the steam from burning coal. Technically, I need all of, what was it, 80 something steam? I need 60, I need 72, I need 84 steam. And honestly, my best answer is just burn 30 coal. Burn 30 coal to get your 84 steam and you're done. But I'm wondering, is there a way to do it with what we have? Like, technically, I currently have a leftover 48 fuel gas. Currently in the system. Which I was going to convert to hydrogen, but that needs another 3 steam. So then we go from 72 to steam to 75 steam. And the advantage is that technically we get back some clean water. Because we'd use it to play. We also doesn't create pollution. Alright. And it puts everything in a diesel. Give me you. Diesel. Diesel we can crack. What can we convert diesel to? We can convert diesel back into naphtha. At a loss. It is a loss. Well, it's an energy loss. So, diesel. 24 diesel plus 3 steam. 3 steam is also worth 3 hydrogen. gives us 18 naphtha and some sour water. And then we can take our 18 naphtha, add it this time to either 6 steam to get us 30 fuel gas. 30 fuel gas is worth 30 steam or 30 hydrogen. Or we can convert it, or we can add it to hydrogen to go back to diesel, to get back to 24 diesel, with some fuel gas being extra fuel left over as a waste that we can then offset this 6 from that 12. It's like algebra. The only advantage of having naphtha is plastic. And plastic technically for microchips. And rubber. Rubber, ethanol, naphtha, diesel. I've seen a lot of people do diesel. Naphtha's a variable, a very large variable. And technically you don't need a lot of rubber until you go into the higher end electronics, at which point you start using a fair bit of it. And even my waste not whatnot build, with the excess naphtha at output, it could do 100 electronics by itself. So currently the way I've done the math so far, I have 12 naphtha left over. 12 naphtha is 18 rubber, which is probably not enough. Alright, so we're going to ignore steam, and we're going to pretend it comes from a magical place. Waste dot whatnot deals with sour water. Chemistry, yeah. I'll do rubber until rubber's full, and then put in a diesel, fuel gas. Sorry, no problem. Okay, you just need steam, right? You just occupy sour water and make make ammonia, which we're ignoring, and you're done. Okay, so we're going to ignore all that. I don't need to worry about that module. You use fuel gas to make diesel directly, which is another option. Which we're also going to ignore for now. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the sour water strippers. We'll need to include it in the final build, but I don't need to calculate it right now. So alright, you're pretty cheap. Can I just build one module? Alright, so you're the steam pipe. I want to copy all of those, please, and put them there, without their pipes. Yes. So the other thing is, this is like a manifold. You just add and remove, and all the pipes stay static. So steam is this one. Can I copy a connector, please, just to make my life a little bit easier? Thank you. And a skinny pipe onto... Fuck. Fuel gas at the rear. I have to wrap fuel gas around both sides, or we put the steam on both sides. Can I just cut? Yep, you go over there. Okay, you can go there. That's worse. Unless I bring hydrogen out the front. Do I want to bring hydrogen out the front? No, not really. That's pretty jammed with pipes currently. Okay, nope. Nope, we'll do it the other way around. Okay, so, come. Alright, who can't reach what destination? Why can't you go... Oh, because you're an idiot! Cool. No place to dump what product? Oh, okay. Rock. No, that... Whoop. Okay, autosave. Hey, Vextran! What's the plan to blow up tonight? Not planning to blow up anything tonight. Hoping that trucks be less stupid. We're trying to work out oil. And why you're saying you don't have anywhere... Oh, motherfucker! Oh, you found gold. Stop digging the gold. That's probably fine. Gold dump. So, Snow, to answer your question, when I run out of gold dumps, then I'll have to start processing the gold. Because I won't have a damn choice. Yep, there's a sprinkling of gold through the whole mountain. Okay, new gold dump. Yeah, gold ramp. Where and when? I hadn't considered that. Maybe soon. Copper's doing fine. I gotta keep an eye on copper, because we don't technically have access to the new copper. Alright, so, afternoon check, cat. How you doing? Alright, so we put you there. We hook you into the steam pipe, which is this magical pipe here. Okay, around the back, we have pipe, and we have pipe. Okay, so fuel gas is the top one, yes? Yes, okay, so fuel gas would go on a skinny pipe. Skinny pipe, top one, and reach around. And top one, and reach around. Okay, and then the hydrogen would form a new pipe on the manifold, which we shall call the hydrogen pipe. Which goes to, come on, you do it, that one. Yeah, sure, it doesn't really matter. Alright, and then the CO2, we're going to pretend that I did something useful with it, like dumped it. Alright, so that gets us our hydrogen into the top pipe. Now, heavy is this squiggly pipe. So you could reverse heavy to bring it over to here. Hang on, I need to... Okay, you're a whole module. Like that. So we're going to put you there. Alright, and then copy and paste it again. Leave a 1 tile gap so we can talk about which one's which. Not that machine. Actually, is it that machine? Problem is, pipes only go in one direction. So if I have naphtha flowing this way, right to left, and then we crack heavy here, we add naphtha onto the naphtha pipe, which needs to go right to left. I can't have it backflow. So you've consumed all the fuel gas. And we haven't done shit with the naphtha. Naphtha is still in the pipe. Okay, so if naphtha is still in the pipe, we can do the next one, which is a cracking unit, which is not that building. But we can remove everything between there and there. And look at a cracking unit. Who, what, huh? So we could turn ammonia into hydrogen to make up the extra steam needed. Yeah, at the cost of less fertilizer. There are times when I think trucks should default to no air. Technically, if you hook up belts, they should do that default. I think there's an issue in the code somewhere where it's not doing it every time. No, we're doing that one. Actually, now you can run multiple recipes on a priority. We could do that.
Hello,
and if it
my
can't
friend.
output the diesel,
Stay a while and
it'll
listen.
do this one. Starman, how you doing? Busy fighting with data centers and servers. Yeah, I haven't got there yet. One of my saves, I went to dig for coal, took a shower, and some went digging. Came back, everything was broken because the coal hole was full of water. Whoops, too deep. It's not a case of too deep. It's too close to the water. What's the ocean depth? Floodplain. The ocean depth is at plus 0.5 now. But like I have, so we're dumping out here where my beach is. Oh, Starman with the prime, the double prime. I don't know how you can get prime to come up twice, but I definitely got a double notification about prime. Thank you, Starman, for the double prime. Very, very much appreciate it. I'm assuming you've come here across from the YouTubes. How you doing? Are you enjoying the series? Are you enjoying the series? Or are you just there for the tutorial videos? Or are you watching the Let's Plays for the extra tutorial tidbits? So, I have sand here. And I know that this is the last sand I have on the map. So what I'm doing is I'm filling out with rock to very, very deep. You know, that's the seafloor over there. And I'm going to have to fill about 5 tiles past this, and then some, to then dig everything I've dumped on top of the sand out to get to the sand. Because there's no way to import sand from the world map. So if I want the sand, I've got to work for the sand. And again, map I chose has fuck all coal and fuck all sand. I have all the other resources, just none of those ones. Sort of important. Fan YouTube, great videos. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. So, you know, are we the old coal mine? Old coal mine. This one. We dug out coal, not an issue. It still looks like there's coal there, and it worries me every time. We dug out the old coal mine, and then this is natural coastline. And I built a channel from here to here to intentionally flood out the old coal mine. Just because, well, because we could. Is there a sand contract? There is not. There is not. There is technically, on the world map, there is top right in my case. No, it's the coal mine. There is a rock mine. That one. Yes, there is a rock mine. But it has a maximum level. So you can only get in so much rock, and you can convert rock to sand at a 1-to-1 ratio. Yes. But there's a limit to how much rock you can get out of the mine. And it is one of the few that's infinite. So there's unlimited rock there, just like there's unlimited wood there. That turns out I can cut you back one. See, there's unlimited rock, whereas like coal and all the other ones are finite. Didn't I? So that coal one's not running anymore. We're down to 1 coal mine, which we're not running terribly fast. Where we actually put coal? That's a contract. That's a contract. You're the actual coal import. Which at priority 6. And that's belt fed into a spaghetti mess of spaghetti goodness. Into there. And then that feeds copper. Just copper. Right? Just copper. Okay. So, and the rest is done via contracts, right? You're at a priority 5 empty. You're at a priority 6 empty. So we're going to drop you to a 7. We're going to confirm the coal mine, which technically I don't have any trucks on. You're a 8. Alright, and what we're going to do is we're going to pause you. Because if I get off coal entirely apart from contracts, I'd be a happy boy. Import priority 8. Can I get an alert if you are less than 75% full? And I want an alert if you are less than 75%. Cool. Alright, rename you. Cool. Mega Monkey, loving it so far. Thank you for the kick. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. So yes, we're also giving me another, giving you, I should add that to the title. Giving away another game key tonight. Sure, let's add that to the title. Cool, done. Where does the coal belt in the middle of the copper? So, coal belt comes into here and then goes into that. Oh, which, hang on. It runs into iron, which is also technically fed from this end. 8. So it runs into here, which all these belts are going right to left. And the original source being this one also feeds in this side and goes right to left. Oh, and it turns out it's got the priority. Oh, it was the last one I connected. That's why. So technically, if that belt runs dry, we'd be fine. Technically.
Like a boss.
Future me problem. My life. My life is a future me problem. How you doing? I think we've come back for 15 months, sir. Give me right eventually. It's not running because it auto goes off when I get subs and follows and all sorts of things and makes lots of noise. So I turn it on manually when I do the key giveaways.
Hello,
all right.
my friend. Stay a while and
Geo!
listen.
Oh, no. Cleo. God, I screwed that up already. Thank you for follow. Welcome. All right, so we're going to do heavy in a naphtha twice. And
Hello, my friend.
heavy's at the other end.
Stay a while and listen.
And Seb Kodo. So either everybody's clicking follow now because I ruined your name, or they definitely wanted to get notified about when I do the key giveaway, because we're doing a key giveaway tonight and a follow-up one tomorrow, which will be 3 streams with three Captive Industry keys in a row. Okay, so you are heavy. Heavy is the bottom pipe. Is it? Right? Yeah. Heavy's the bottom pipe. Okay. Plus I need... okay, so naphtha is that pipe. That's easy. Fuel gas needs a connector. Can I have a connector, please? Please, thank you. One there and one there. How much are you outputting? Less than 60. Okay, and shit, what was that? It's fuel gas. Fuel gas goes up to that pipe. And heavy and hydrogen. So, heavy and or hydrogen. Alright, hydrogen. Okay, can we go one title? Oh, we can. We can. Hydrogen goes in there. And we need not a lot of hydrogen. And then heavy becomes the... Nope. That pipe. No, no. That pipe. Hey, we enjoy the blue pipes and the blue pipes? Sorry, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I admit nothing. Hello there. Seb, Godo. I admit nothing too. I say nothing because it may incriminate me. Alright, so that's going to convert our heavy into naphtha and fuel gas. And then in theory, we want a similar system again. We'll put you up here with our saved blueprints. We've done that, so now we want... Why do you have a little arrow? I select it and the arrow goes away. So we do naphtha to fuel gas or naphtha to diesel. All depends whether you want more fuel gas for more burnables, because that's an option. Hang on, how many extra naphtha do we have? We have 48 naphtha plus the 18 naphtha we just added. 48 plus 18 plus 18. We have 84. That doesn't seem right. And then we're going to subtract 72 of it and leave 12 naphtha left over, right? Using more hydrogen. Or we could do this. Which would give me more sour water. And I have... Okay, if I do that... Where's the calculator? Go back to this one. So I have a total of 84 naphtha. Out of the way. 48 from the first system plus 18 and 18 from the 2 lots of heavy we're cracking. So if I divide that by this recipe, so minus 24 for the first one, the second one, the third one, I'd still end up with 12 naphtha left over. And that gives me fuel gas. And fuel gas we could convert straight back into hydrogen. It leaves us short on diesel. So it comes down to, do we want fuel gas for hydrogen? And fuel gas to hydrogen is steam, right? This one. Fuel gas plus steam is hydrogen. Okay, so bring that back up. So we did 3 subtractions. It gives us 18 sour water, which is just a shit amount of sour water, because the sour water stripper processes 36 at a time. So you'd be running 1 sour water stripper at half strength. Bought Domino's pizza and I only got breadsticks because I got ripped off. What? You bought Domino's and they only delivered the breadsticks? Maths is super great. Maths live on stream is even better. Okay. It's also, what do you want to prioritize? Do you want to prioritize diesel? Do you want to prioritize naphtha to make something? Do you want to prioritize fuel gas and hydrogen to make power? If I take everything to diesel, what happens if I do everything to diesel? I could crack it back in a naphtha if I wanted to. I'll lose fuel every time, but I don't really care. Once it's in naphtha form, I can then use it if I need to. To make plastic. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to do plastic of plants. Because it's more renewable in long term. Although with contracts now, I don't know if I need to. Loading Jetty, it says, but it appears Jetty is in fact loaded. Jetty is in fact loaded. It's there to remind me I'm on desktop capture. So if I need to edit this later, well, when I edit this later, I know that I need to look at the what's on the screen to make sure I don't accidentally Alt-Tab and show you my email address. Because although fan mail is great, fan mail to my personal email, less great. Also, by the way, because I know the Europeans will love this, it's 27 degrees in the studio at 1:30 a.m. Which means even for the Aussie, it's too hot. All right. Add loaded. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do. Fuck it. We're gonna go with what is battleships? Chaotic Chicken, you'll find out when you get 10 million points. We're gonna do this, which is 4 of them. No, I need that. Copy paste. Alright, I need to know. Oh my god, fat fingers, what? Alright, so naphtha comes in here, diesel goes out there, fuel gas goes out there. Alright. Alright. Delete, 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 and delete. Rotate. Diesel, which is this pipe. Can I get a diesel connection, please? Fine then. There you go. There you go, Chaotic Chicken. Thank you, Chaotic Chicken, for redeeming the Dollar Special Reward. Thank you for previewing once again. I don't have to put any details whatsoever in the channel point reward. Somebody will click it to find out what the hell it does. Like battleships. Eventually somebody will click it to find out what the hell it does. Okay, I need a diesel plug-in, which is... Why are you so neat? Don't be neat. It's this. But I want this in that version. Fuck it. Alright. Back across the island. Alright. Diesel. Skinny pipe. Goes to here. And then goes up and off to the side by 1. Goes to here and off to the side by 1. Okay, that's the 2 diesel hookups. Then we have fuel gas, and then we have naphtha and or hydrogen. So naphtha and or hydrogen. Naphtha is the bottommost pipe. I don't have enough hydrogen yet, do I? How much hydrogen do I have? I've converted all the fuel gas into hydrogen, and I had 36. So I have 72 hydrogen. We've subtracted 12 hydrogen. I have 36 times by 2. I have 72 hydrogen. And then I've used 12. Twice, which gives me 48 hydrogen left over. Okay. And we're about to use 48 hydrogen. Perfect. All right, so I'll have no hydrogen left over after I've done this. All right, so that's naphtha, and that is the hydrogen pipe at the top, I hope. Right, chat? Is hydrogen the top pipe? Yes. Okay. And fuel gas. So fuel gas gets output back into the fuel gas pipe. Cool. You with me so far? And we need 2 of those. Plus this one up here. Please tell me you guys copy the recipes. Nope. Mm-hmm. 40C here at the moment, potentially hitting 41C, way too hot. Yeah, look, yeah, as an Aussie, 40 sucks. It's just the time of night it is, and we're in the middle of winter. It's very warm. Just hope my aircon keep up. I'm in the US, we're having a heat wave. No, don't add list. I don't want to add things to my air conditioner list. I just want to. I want to go to the control panel, please. All right. 29C in my part of the US. It's just the time and the heat. Alright, so... Okay, I'm going to have a few problems. Like, I have way too much diesel in the pipe left over, currently. I also have... I have 6, 12, 24 heavy fuel gas left over. No. Plus 12 and 12. So I have 48 fuel gas left over, and I can crack 36 of it at least. But I can't crack more than that because I don't have more than that if I want to keep a 1-to-1 ratio. But I also have 12 naphtha left over. So the naphtha we would intentionally turn into something, and the fuel gas the same thing. I want this. So uses for naphtha is, and 12 of it. Technically rubber. You make kind of build what? When you make that kind of build with a ton of pipes, how come you don't rename the pipes? You know what pipe is what? I know it could take some of the fun out of it. Because renaming pipes was not available when I first put together the build. And honestly, it's not something I've thought about since. And I'm it's 84 degrees. That sounds fine. I don't know what happens. Vextran first. So first off, I had not really considered it. It's probably something I'll probably do going forth. I also don't know what happens if I connected a new pipe onto an existing pipe. Does it take the new pipe's name or does it take the existing pipe's name? Because that would change things dramatically. I wouldn't want to have to go through and keep having to rename my damn pipes. If they keep the same name, the custom name, as I keep adding to them, that would be good. And in saying that, when I add to them, chances are I'm going to be blueprinting in sections rather than clicking on a pipe and adding. Color coding pipes would be a great feature for this game. They've suggested it. Do you hate how pipe 2 is blue? I hate that pipe 3 has white arrows on the top of a white pipe. Pipe 2 has white arrows on the top of a grey pipe. I can deal with that. Pipe 3, nah. I know there's an arrow. Actually, no. There's an arrow here. There's an arrow here. There's no arrow. Arrow. No arrow. Arrow. I can't find the arrows half the time. Like, point to me the arrow. I had to make sure all these pipes are going in the right direction down this manifold, or I couldn't find an arrow for the fucking life of me. Alright? And it turns out, if I'm viewing it this angle, so at this side, I can't see the arrows at all. If I rotate around to this side, the arrows are hidden underneath the connectors, and I can just see the tip of them, because that's helpful. Yeah. Every time I see a pipe 2, I'm like, okay, so this is what's carrying my water. Where's my diesel? I also like the fact that all the liquids are blue. So steam, so seawater has like a blue tinge to it. Steam is white. Okay, I can get behind that. Cross the map. Hydrogen, blue. Oxygen, blue. That's oxygen. Where is... Do I have a window on that one? Not accessible. There we go. That's nitrogen, also blue. Also blue. Just try with ghost pipes. If you connect a new pipe, they always change to pipe, sadly. Yeah. That's water, also blue. That is ammonia. It's also blue. What else is blue in liquids? Just about every liquid seems to be a blue or a blue tinge. Or a blue tingy of blue. Just about all of them. Ethanol's not. Cooking oil's not. There's another one that I have no idea why it's blue. Yeah, I don't remember. It's like, there's too much blue. There's too many blue liquids. I want less blue liquids. Like oxygen. Can we make it red? Like, it's red when I go to craft it in the air scrubber. The air separator. It's red. Can I just keep it red in a pipe? Please, the electrolyzer. Same story. Brine is white. Water is blue. Oxygen is blue. Hydrogen is blue. Ammonia is... I actually have no idea what color blue, what color ammonia is. Is ammonia blue? Now I'm curious. Is ammonia blue? I think ammonia is blue. Oil over here. Where does ammonia come out of the system? That's fertilizer. Sour water strippers. Sour water strippers are here. Oh! Ammonia is blue! Yay! Yep. So yeah, the said color coding pipes is on their list. It is on their list to simplify things and make life a little bit easier. So yeah, ghost pipes won't work, so that sucks. XC, how you doing? Everything's blue. All the liquids are blue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. So, you're going to convert into diesel and fuel gas. I still have... So I have 48 fuel gas left over. So I take my 48 fuel gas and I could run it into steam to get me of the 84 steam I need. I could get 48. So I get partway there. My other option is take my fuel gas, add some steam to it, and get some hydrogen, and then I could make some free water for my system, which means I need to have a thingamajiggy bob, or we can vent it off, and it costs me some steam, which sort of makes sense, except I need 2 of them, because I have 48, so I need to run 1.5. Right, I am not going to bother with that for this system. You are going to be lots of diesel. Realistically, most of those liquids would be, and I'm scratching my eye. Clear? Clear. Yep. Developers must like blue. I think it just got to a point where they just got like that blue, just blue, different tinge of blue, blue. They just reuse the texture for convenience because they didn't have another time. Yeah, probably. It was probably a matter of crunch. and crunch and time and just like put it on the later list. All right, I'd actually love to see the devs later list. All right, of things they wanted to get done for early access that didn't make it, because that tells a lot about a game. But yeah, they did well. They did well. They've done really, really well. I love hate relationship with Oil Splashy Jetty. I love the streams, the videos. I hate that I have to buy every game Jetty plays. Capped, you don't have to buy every game Jetty plays. If they're on Humble Bundle and there's a Jetty appropriate link, then you have to buy them. But apart from that, you don't have to. But if they're on Humble and there's a partner link, then yeah, you have to. You have to. Very, very much have to. All right, so this is going to make a shit ton of diesel. Am I happy with just a shit ton of diesel? What else do I use oil for currently? And I think the answer is nothing. I use some fuel gas to make concrete. I use some hydrogen to do that process over there. We'll worry about that later. I need to get more tech before I worry about that sort of shit. I just wait till it gives away a key. Funnily enough, Okay, Jay Meister, you want to wait for me to give away a key? All right, you're now in charge. You've been voluntold. You need to find me a Discord bot that rewards people for being active on Discord with more tickets, tokens, whatever the hell you want to call them, to pledge into giving away a game key or bidding chances, putting in tickets to win a game key, whatever you want to call it. You're in charge of making that happen. If you can find out how to make that happen, I have... I'm going to ballpark it and say 200 keys that I need to give away. I delegate my duties to Huff. Well, that's why it hasn't been done. All right. So oil, I am not using it. I'm not using any byproducts for anything. We convert sour water into thingy-majiggy bob. We convert ammonia into fertilizer, but that's a self-contained system. We won't be doing fuel gas to diesel anymore. That gets ripped out. So I would be fine to replace the whole system. The question is diesel. How much am I using? Cool, that's really helpful. Last year, I'm using 200 units per month. Okay. I have 435,000 tiers. All games are mine. It would reward activity on Discord. I'd like to get the Discord a partner, up to partnership level. But to do that, I have enough people. I have enough new people joining every week. I have enough people hanging around every week. What I don't have is enough active people on a week-by-week basis using Discord. That's the only thing stopping me getting partnership. Or applying for partnership. Deconstruction. No. Consumption. Construction. Fuel. Okay, so hang on. Production I don't care about. Deconstruction. So it's just fuel. Fuel and total consumption are over the top of one another. So if we take last year, which is 200. So I'm going through 200 diesel per month. Bit over that. All right, so I got to hit 200 diesel per month. That's the target. Okay. So we bring in 210 crude oil. Can we bring back up Mr. Calculator? So we bring in 210 crude oil. For that, we get 36 multiplied by... No, that's minus. 36 multiplied by 4. So we get 144 diesel. And then you're converting stuff into hydrogen. You are going to convert stuff into naphtha. You are going to add 24 diesel. Can I have that back, please? 24 multiplied by 4 is 96, plus the 144 we already had, we'd have 240. 96 die, and that gives me 240 total. So one of these builds should just keep me running. I joined Discord. I follow some more so I can play games better. So wait, you need a Discord bot that tracks general activity messages on Discord. Sebkodo, yes, I need a Discord bot that tracks general activity messages on Discord and then attributes some point value to that user that user can then bid upon. That user can then bid upon, apply tickets to whatever, to have a weighted chance to win a game key every week. Shatcat, I need to rebuild my production base too. So kind of like Twitch tokens. Yes. Yes, the more you're there, the more points you get, the more messages you send, not read, because read doesn't help. Discord doesn't care how many people are on my Discord server reading it. They care about how many messages are being sent on it. So I need people on there sending messages, basically. You did good. Why? What? You just happen to have found yourself the perfect place to park where you cannot path out. Congratulations, you're an idiot. You're fired. Doable. I know it's doable. I just don't know how to doable it. In fact, I sent Bilbo a link to a possible bot that's custom that might be able to do it. But then he hasn't followed it up. I haven't followed it up. It hasn't happened. All right. And for every one of these, I'd need one waste not, want not build. Which just pulls off the sour water. So I could put that absolutely anywhere. But logically, I put it right there. And I'd have to burn. So the naphtha's going to get to the end of the pipe. And I have 12 naphtha left over. Plus I have the 36. $12 and 12 fuel gas. 6, 6, 6, and 6. So I have... What? 6 and 6 is 12, 12, 36. So I have 36 fuel gas left over plus 12 naphtha. No. What? 24. I have 48. So I have 48 fuel gas left over and 48 naphtha. And I have two choices with that. I can do lots of things with it. But if I put one in that does... Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Yeah, go away. And a second one, and we do that because I'm lazy. Your chickens are starving. Yeah, they're always starving. If I mine in water, will my vehicle sink? Shack Cat, I can answer that one. Hang on, let me find it for you. I gotta find it. Could take a moment. Is that the screen? That's the one. Nope, but they'll ignore all traffic rules and all pathing, and they don't care how steep the cliff is, and they'll get the fuck out. They'll get the fuck out if you happen to mine underwater. So I forget this follow out a couple of hours, but I followed you. This is a thing that's not terribly hard. Sek Kobodo. If you have something off the shelf, or you know of something off the shelf, by all means, just jump on a Discord. Where's the buttons? Jump on a Discord and send me a DM with whatever it is that's off the shelf. All right. If you're looking at custom making something, by all means, same story. Send me a DM on Discord. All right. At which point I will forget about it when the stream's done. And then you'll forget about it. But then we'll have a message that I will have unread. And then I'll go pester you about it in like tomorrow. Maggie, how you doing? It's how I remember everything. Discord is my list of shit to remember. Like, Taka Bear sent me a message. How long ago now, Taka Bear? Like 4 weeks to update the About Me section in Twitch. It's still sitting there as an unread message because I haven't done it. It's on my to-do list. All right, Muppet, one of my mods, sent me updated code for the Factorio integration 4 weeks ago. It's still sitting there as an unread message because I haven't fixed it yet. I sent you a few messages. I only have one unread. One unread from Taka Bear. Yep, looking at it now, it's one unread, okay? Which means it's that one message, because I've already looked at that one message and gone, I know what that is, mark it as unread, so I actually do it. All right, so I'm lazy, we burn that, or we convert it into the other one with 2 of these machines, which sucks. No, not that machine. That machine. To make it clean. But that uses 3 fuel. And of the 3 fuel I use, the only thing I've gained is depleted steam. Depleted steam gets me 15 water. Is 3 energy worth 15 water? I'm going to go with no. Okay. So, Speaker Bilbo. No, it's BTG. Close. You guys are going to have different names. It's really confusing. Alright, so in theory, this is a drop-in replacement. In theory. The catch is, I need to remove all of oil to make it drop-in replacement. Or we put oil somewhere else. So, we have main oil import here. We have, follow the pipe. Secondary oil here, which is trading vehicle parts, which are made here for oil, which you're a coal import. So you I can move. I move you anywhere I damn well want. You went and got some coal from somewhere. Oh, yeah, because we turned you off now. Never mind. And I can't build any more ships along this coastline because that'd be the edge of the fucking map. Where do we want to move oil to? Oil needs water, which we could get from nuclear power plants. Oil needs oil import, which is coming from vehicle parts, which means I don't want to move it to the other side of the map, but I could. I very, 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 very much could. Sure, I have to literally pipe oil across the map, but I can do that. We just put a lot of sand over the top of it. Or I could move it out here somewhere. Alright, where, sir, is the edge of the map? The edge of the map is there. Okay. And the next edge of the map is there. Alright, let's do that again. You be... Yeah, that's the edge of the map. That's fine. Okay, so technically I come back a tile. Come on. Okay. Edge of map move. Alright. Can we fill that back out? Alright, we're moving oil to here. Guys, I need you to fill in this, like, now. Dumping, guys. I need a nice coastline built along here. 3 tiles wide, please. And other guys. 3 tiles wide. Here. That's 4 tiles. Can we get 3 tiles? Just trying to save materials. I need that done. Yeah, don't worry about dumping stuff over here anymore. We're going to ignore this problem. Holy shit, the sand is still going? Fuck. Alright. So if we corner that off, that would get most of that sand. We're going to remove all of that. I don't know how much further the sand goes this way, and I need to use solid material, not loose stuff. That can go away too. That can go away. I've pathed all the way around, so now trucks can drive around the map to hopefully save some transport time. Alright, and trucks are extremely busy. Why are you extremely busy? What are you guys busy doing? Analytics. 47,851. Okay, I want that one on and those off. So we have 300. No, we have 4 dumps for the 4 jobs for dumping trash. Stop adjusting. Okay, a lot of trash, a decent amount of slag, a couple of minutes of trash, fertilizer, limestone. We expect all those. I have no idea what that was. That I know about. That I know about. Who moved water? And why? Okay, so it's mainly trash. It's mainly dumping the sea. And are you done yet? Oh, last 500 barrels. Cool. When you're done with that, that's the last oil on the island, isn't it? Yes. Alright. And you guys are still ripping apart this section of the island bit by bit. Remove that. Cargo depot without ship may collapse. I'd really prefer it if you guys don't collapse the cargo depot. Huh? You guys are trying to dump too fast, isn't it? It's 4 tiles wide. Oh my god. Alright, who's in charge of that one? Okay, you now get 5 tiles. Are you happy with 5 tiles? The problem is, too many people have grabbed or bagged the other tiles, so they can't dump. For fuck's sake. Unless there's an edge of the map there I don't know about. Nope. Fine, you're being a shit. You've now run out of fuel on the edge of the fucking coast, you idiots. Hey, Battle Rabbit. How you doing, crew? That help at all? Yep. We're gonna fill it in 1 line at a time. Don't screw up my pipe. Oh my god! Mass exodus around the pipe! Let's go! Oh, okay. No. I understand. I understand-os. Okay. Ramp. Nope. Height 2. There. Height. Ramp. Right across there. Now height 1. You just had to say that I don't know how to drive down a dirt path. That's all you had to do. And then I would have fixed it. Rather than dumb as shit. Alright, can I change you back to the tiles in front of your feet? And you, we're going to shrink back down to 3 tiles. Yeah, 3 should be enough. Alright, mass exodus over here. Yep. 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 I'm going to instantly make a pier. Okay, there's lots of complaining going on, but we are making a pier. Very quickly. Out of rubber, it was his wrist. The trucks are only as good as their orders? I know. Who fuck put me in charge? So if we move oil over here, it means the one doing the importy things will have to come over here. Technically, we could put an oil import over here as well if we wanted to, which I don't really want to. Well, I'll need to, but I don't really want to. And then possibly, we'll have to investigate another oil contract. That's the words I'm looking for. Another oil contract. All good. Hand's about 80% functional. Well, that's better than it was. Any more chance of it improving? Or that's it. We got to 80% and best we can hope for. Okay, fill just that flat. No, that's not flat. That's fucking up. You're an idiot. Cool. Z. Z to fill. Height 2. There you go. Alright. Can I, if you guys are going to do such a good job, can I narrow that down to just 2 tiles wide? Because if I can narrow that to 2 tiles wide, we can get shit done quicker. Oh, 2 tiles, I said. 2 tiles. There we go. And you. And edit area. 2 tiles there. And stupid other tower. You will just let you do this little section. So it's done. Is that going to get in my way? Probably. I'm probably going to have to send a diggy dude over here to take the tip off. Nobody wants to do this side anymore? For fuck's sake. Alright, so we just need to mass dump and therefore we need a mass dig. Okay, if I need a mass dig... Your dirt, your rock. Okay. Rock goes in those. Dirt goes over there. You can go away. I want tower here. I want those settings. Paste it to there. Alright, you're linked to that tower, plus you're linked to these boxes. I don't want you linked to that box, that box, that box, that box, or that box, or that box. You don't need to be linked to the iron box. You do not need to be linked to fuel. Can I unlink you to that one? Thank you. And you need to be linked to your own boxes, being this one and this one. Your dirt, your rock. Let's go! I will need whatever those settings were. Paste it to all of those. You're in charge of making the hill go away. Okay. Can I remove 5 and 5? And we'll add 5 and 5. Remove another. Oh, fuck it. Just remove them all. And assign them there. And I know you guys now have nothing to do. Into the wilds. Pick up some rock. Throw it in the bin. Alright, we got these guys dumping in dirt, as helpful as dirt is. And the knob that stuck up has disappeared. Okay. It was obviously at sea level. You guys have started arriving. Great. You can have 5, 10. Come over and help. Maybe more. You're at priority 14. You're at priority 11. And that looks pretty empty. What you doing? No jobs. Well, we can fix that. That's 2 trucks for every excavator. That's probably a few too many. Let's go with that. Alright, it's funny how quickly I've run out of materials. Okay. So, you have no rock. You have basically no rock. You have no rock. We have gold. Some gold in the sea. We have iron ore and we have dirt. Okay, and dirt is currently not being dumped because I haven't allowed it. Edit area, dirt. In there. And that's about to change from stable to very busy. Busy. Give it a sec. You guys, how do you not have enough trucks? You're waiting on a truck. You're trying to go to that truck. Because the pathfinding, I've capped the pathfinder. Yep. Pump has no resource to extract. Yay! You're done. Alright, we mined out all the oil. Yeah, all that. Go away. Alright, all the oil in the world has gone. And we can only reach to that far. Okay. Can I assign that tower? Is that tower right? Yeah. Edit area from there out to there. New instant dock, please. Guys, I need you to dig faster. Waiting for truck. See, if there's trucks sitting here at the tower, that means I have too many trucks. But then if there's excavators hanging around doing nothing, I don't have enough trucks. I have 2 more. Actually. Maybe that's better. Split it into two separate queues. Maybe that's the issue. Right, can I get you to dig left? And you to dig right? That way hopefully we can see a nice pattern between the 2 lots of excavators, maybe. Queued and waiting. Dumping, queued and waiting. Queued and waiting. No, I think I'm just maxing out the Pathfinder. How long until the iron gets fully pancaked? A while. Currently we need to finish emptying out the copper. Which has still got a little while to go. And iron still has a little while to go as well. Iron is down to 2 diggy boys and 4 buckets. It's down to 1 diggy boy and 2 buckets. You're taking that to the shipyard. Okay. And delete. Yeah, most of the digging is digging for the fun of digging now. Okay, I'm gonna put one here and one here. Copy that, apply that to there, copy that, apply that to there. I'll have you assigned to that one instead, and that one. Maybe that improves things. I have too many vehicles trying to access the same box at the same time. Copy to all those. Copy to all those. Access that one. And that one. Access that one. And that one. Maybe that helps. And yeah, you guys are dumping a lot of soil. That's a priority 11 export, which means hopefully they go back to doing rock. That seems to be better. That's an 11. Can I set you to a 10? And you're a 14. Oh no, not 10, 12. I want these to be the priority. That way everybody can pick their own damn box. Yep, that's working. Alright, clear out the hill. I need this done. And who was the one that did dirt? It was your general dirt dumping. Let's just turn you off. Because they're not set to empty. No. No. Where are you off to? Oh, trash in the sea. Oh, trash in the sea. Yeah, we need to extend out our trash sea conquest. Yes, we need more housing. There. Okay, so I got plenty of room currently. Can we get you to go? How much is that? There, next house will go there. That gives me room to get past. Yep. And you, same area. Cool. More trash in the sea. Did I hook you up to the fuel station? I did. Okay. Where do I keep the fuel trucks? You don't need 2 fuel trucks anymore. We're not digging on that side of the island anymore. You can have a fuel truck. And where does diesel stop? Diesel goes to here, to here, to here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Gaffia! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to... We're going to fight in the island one way or another. Fuel station. Move forward a bit. Hook you into the diesel pipe. Oh, really? There we go. Okay. And you... fuck are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Alright, I want to grab one of those fuel trucks and apply them here. And that probably means, because this is the skinniest diesel pipe ever, it's past you to upgrade it. Huh? Oh, it goes up to rubber production. Upgrade. 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 Okay. And we're down to stable again. Well, we're out of fuel. Fine. Where are you? Go back to dumping dirt. Holy shit. Okay, progress was made on the dirt dumping front. Technically, this whole area has to go to height 2. Because you have to be at height 2 for a dock. Everything between there and there. Yeah? Yeah? Out to there. Sure. Alright, good luck, guys. Which map is this? Is the same as the YouTube long play? This is the same map as the YouTube long play. But it's a forked save. So around about episode 4-ish, I got the first chance to stream over here at Twitch. And I just took the same save because I figured, why not? I didn't know how successful the game was going to be, how much you guys would enjoy it, and that's the thing. Whenever it comes to a new game, I don't know how well it's going to do or not going to do. So I forked the save and then started playing this save here. So this save is indifferent to the other save. A lot of decisions are made the same, but this one, like coal, the original coal depot is fully filled in, and then we flooded it. Because why the hell not? So this turns out had a power plant in it at one stage. Yeah, the power plant's gone, but yeah, because we had water right here, I made a power plant right here because we could. But this save has a lot of issues as well. Like the town center sucks compared to the one on YouTube. It's way, way better planned out on YouTube. Because here I'm sort of just slapping things together. And sometimes they work, and often they don't. Like the fact that we can see into the ground occasionally. And yeah, today I need to peer out here. So I need to peer out here, lock the whole lot together, and then we're going to be moving oil to here. Because I need somewhere to put oil. And this seems like as good a spot as any. All of that can go to height 2 as well. Because yeah, oil will need access to seawater for clean water, plus I need docks to be able to import the oil, well, the contracts. Which we haven't dived into contracts on YouTube yet. But yeah, much the same, like the copper ramp was in a slightly different place here, and it was slightly larger, and we're emptying out the last of the copper in the copper ramp because, well, everything else disappeared. The iron mine is completely gone. The second iron ramp is being demolished slowly, and that is technically the last of the iron on the map. So when that goes, I'm up shit creek without a paddle because there's no iron on the world map, and I haven't seen a good contract yet that allows me to import iron. This one, which cost me 195 plus 60 is, for rough figures, 240 iron to import 540 iron. Yep. I dug a canal. So where are we? In YouTube land, this has been filled in, but this is original coastline. And then I just put in a tiny little canal, tiny little trench, basically, from there to there, where the coal mine was, and flooded the whole thing. Because you cannot aim an output pipe, even if you have a hole. It needs to be in part of the ocean. But if you have a bit of ocean, and you fill a bit of ocean into the land, well, then the whole lot becomes ocean. Alright. So at the moment, we're just waiting on many, many dumps to happen. All the dumps. All the dumps to happen. And when these guys have finished this... Fuck, they're getting rid of the... Alright, what is the story with the fuel? You're not assigned. Fucking hell. Fuel people, go. 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 Alright, hopefully you fill up like 5 at once. 1, 2, 3, done. Okay, now piss off and go get more fuel and do it again. That's all meant to be height 2. Where is that tower? There to there? Height 2, everything across there, and everything across there, and up to there. Go! As long as we can pier faster, we can fill with dirt, I'm happy. So once oil's built, I should be able to rip up all, or almost all, or definitely all, of the old oil build. Why are you guys doing nothing? No jobs. Really? Empty. Priority 14. Cool. I found a job for you to do. All these buckets. Every one of them. Dump at the sea. Still out of fuel, for fuck's sake. As fast as you fill one of them up, another one runs out of gas. So you have 7. And you have more... No, you have the same amount of trucks. Okay. Yeah, 2 of them are out of fuel. Good. Excellent. Another idea. Thoughts on having all refineries, one in the spot, and regulate the medium oil to separate level 2 and stage 2. So dedicated deal... What? Oi, oi, oi. I had another idea. Thoughts on having all refineries, one in one spot, and then regulate the medium oil to separate level 2 and 3 stages to do dedicated diesel, fuel, and naphtha. So stage 2 is the one that gives you diesel. Stage 1 gives you heavy and medium. Medium's not so bad to burn the boiler, but it gives you your biggest bang for buck to do diesel at that point. So you always want to do that step. Doing light to naphtha and fuel gas at the end of the day is fuel positive. you get more fuel for the amount of steam you put in. So again, that's a no-brainer. That's one you should do as well. From there on is when the choices get complicated, very complicated. Medium oil is 36. So technically run one whole boiler and then some, a boiler and a quarter of medium. But it's your biggest bang for buck when going to diesel. Light needs 3 of them? Maybe. Do a heavy process to get medium, just to run medium into a boiler, rather than going for the diesel. I would have to actually open up Excel and actually run a spreadsheet to answer that question. It's an idea. It's an idea. I'm thinking 3 level 1s into 3 times 2 and 3 combined. Huh? Three level 1s. Okay. Which is this one. Into 3 2s and 3s combined. So you're saying 3 level 1s, the level 2s only make diesel, and then you take the light oil as a byproduct, dead product, and then the level 3s and just naphtha and fuel gas, which then become byproducts as well. No. Okay, all right. Try again. Yep. Level 2 and 3 just stick together. So you're saying just have extra level 1s. Which tower? That tower. Oh, not quite there yet. So it's possible that the maximum level 1s are running regardless of your demand. So level 1 only gives you heavy and medium and sour water. Okay? Heavy you can convert via hydrogen cracking into diesel, which is not bad, but it's not great either. In fact, actually, I think you can go straight to naphtha, actually, and fuel gas. So we get 18 and 12. And if I go through... See, if I go through... Oh, hang on, I add 9 parts. 9 plus 6 and 3, it's 18. Oh, that's 18 steam, not 15 steam. Oh, did that fuck my maths? 18 times 4 is 72, plus 12, plus 12. It's 96. Oh, cool. My maths is off to start with. Awesome. Alright, what? Bunch of level 1s with heavy crackers. Okay, so a bunch of level 1s with heavy crackers takes you to heavy oil straight to naphtha with 18 naphtha. Okay? The hydrogen, the fuel gas you get out replaces the hydrogen you put in. So we just cancel those two out. Good old algebra. And we get 12 for 18. Compared to running it through 2, which gives me diesel, but does cost me 16. and steam, think of that as one hydrogen or one fuel gas, to then go to naphtha, which then gives me 12 naphtha and 18 fuel gas. The 18 fuel gas replaces the 3 steam, plus replaces the 6 steam. So it costs me 9 units worth of power to get plus 9 units worth of power, but slightly less naphtha. And then naphtha is more fuel efficient when it comes to converting naphtha directly into steam anyway. I don't think there's a benefit. There might be, but it comes down to the point of I really, really, really need to sit down with Excel and give every fuel a fuel value, being a steam value, and then work out exactly what needs to go where. That just said there was too much poop in the system. And you are finally not full. Has a high supply of poop. Stop having a high supply of poop? It'd be really nice if you didn't have a high supply of poop. You're over 50% poop. And the other side's empty. So, unfortunately, you're outputting, you're just prioritizing to the right. I can fix that with a balancer. Or I can apply that from there to there, and we turn your alert off. Because really, it's if this side has too much poop, I have a problem. Right? 340. And you do 320 by yourself, and you do the rest. It's just the for whatever reason, the system's prioritizing to the right. Which is stupid, but sure. Whoa. Trying to get all coal from contracts has a low supply of coal. Well, that's why. Because I'm trying to get all the coal from contracts. So I need you to actually empty. So, if I didn't already say, hello, Big Clown. Hello, Big Clown. How you doing? Alright. Whoa, shit. Okay. So, nuclear reactor storage is half full. Crap! You know what? Can I put you here? No, not really. Sort of. Do I want this pier for something else? I don't know. Alright, we're going to build a backup one. And... cannot have nuclear fuel sit on a belt. Ever. It has to be moving. It has to be moving and grooving. So, if I bring it out and into the one beside it, it can't stop moving. And I can't hook a balancer directly to that, can I? I bet the answer is no, because you can't balance a building. Nope. Let's not plug in the bad side first. Well, the belt's not built. Okay, so after you go to there, we just make a circle. You go round and round and round forever. Alright, I want to build that, and I want to pause it. Yep. And we're going to pause that belt. And I'm going to build all that. Now, if the belt's paused, it shouldn't get any fuel on it. If it does, people will start dying. It has fuel on it. People are going to start dying? Not as of yet. Okay. Okay, maybe we can have a limited amount of fuel wandering around on the belt. I'll eat some dinner. I might be back before you, and I will probably still be here. Unless the sun has risen. Alright, we get a new alert when you're up to 75%. Yeah, you can have, turns out you can have a certain amount of nuclear fuel just sitting on a belt. It's perfectly fine. Alright, let's go back to there. Getting close. Jetty, why should they cycle around? Because if you have nuclear fuel sitting on a belt, you get radiation. So I, as a test, filled the belt with nuclear fuel and it just went around and around in circles. And we confirmed that it's not, it's perfectly fine. Now, do I still need it to circle around? No. Actually. Alright, so you need to chuck import on. Yeah. With like a reasonably high priority. No, because it only still takes off 50%. Okay. Yeah, so we circled the fuel to start with. I didn't bother building a storage. I just had the nuclear spent fuel just going around and around circles. Because why not? For the lols. To test the game. To test the game and confirm things work as I expect them to. Alright. I want to... No. I want you at level 2, please. Thanks, autosave. Out to here. All of that can be level 2. We'll get Dirt Guy again. Dirt Guy's this side. Re-aim him to this area. And give him the extra set of tiles along the edge. Actually, well, no, because I need to move this one out of the way. And I need to move you, which is this tower. You, aim back at your feet. What are you attached to? Why are you attached? Oh, that's the one I was using to make, we can't dump. Which one is it we can't dump? I can dump gold ore. Okay. Where's the little excavators? I have 2 of them. Oh. I need one of them back. Do you only have 2 of you? You got 3 trucks. Okay, fine, you need another truck. Okay. Do I pull this guy up and have him relay the roads? That's the question. No, not until we have more gold ore. Why can't I stop moving? You people die. In fact, that dropped to 30. I think we have radiation leaking, actually, already. I thought we had the flu. I guess that's possible, too. We need to watch this. If it drops again, then yeah, we've got the flu. Or radiation. I still have stupid amounts of uni. Can we do, like, all-in recycling 3? Cool. Yeah. Yeah. All in recycling 3. Let's go. So we now have a recycling efficiency of 90%. Which means we're mining even less. Which means we have more excavator time to go dig out and flatten the island. Get priorities. Can I change your alert? Otherwise I'm going to ignore it. Down to 50%. How far? We're getting close to the corner. Oh, wrong one. And I want you here-ish. Potentially one more tile. I need to get this pier done first, and I actually need to rip up this dock, which is empty. Yes. Okay. You're empty, so we're gonna remove that and that and that and that and that and that, that and that, and all of those and all of that. Modules need to be removed first. Okay, we're working on it. I probably shouldn't spend uni if I'm not making any anymore. Bye, boat. Pause. You stay. Oh my god. Let's not look at the scaffolding and lose all the frames. Alright, so we've got like 3 tiles away from the corner. Or this corner. As soon as that's done, we can have them do around... We can have them do this bit. And then I want to put the first ship dock here. And I also have definitely proven I need more rock storage. So when we just want to flatten an area or fill an area, we can just say fill an area, and there's enough storage hanging around that it just happens. Oh, here to here. It's all about quicker access to the sand. That's what it's all about. Got nothing to do with rebuilding oil and the docks. It's all about that sand. Alright. Dock went away, so did the ship. Oh, that was a shame. Really? Are we out of soil? Fuck. Okay. Where else do we have stuff? Yeah, dumping coal in the sea would be rude. But the gold ore is starting to look good. I can't dump recyclables in the sea, even if I wanted to. You're empty. You're both pretty empty. Yeah, I'm out of materials. Out of materials just to randomly dump in the sea. Oh, they found some more. Okay. Well, in that case, can I re-aim the dirt guys? I don't know what's going to happen if I do that with that one. Alright. So you accept dirt and you accept dirt. We're going to copy to all your friends. So you've gone back to being dirt storage. And now nobody's been told to dump there, but they still are. And then we want to take this guy. Yeah, edit area. I want to go like that. Right? Yeah, like that. Cool. Why should they stuck around? Are you burning waste or are you dumping it? We are. We're not dumping it. It's such waste. That's so wasteful. We're building places to put housing. Isn't it beautiful? This is where the people live. It really matches in with the cobblestone roads. It's aesthetic. And occasionally we were dumping compost. So occasionally, if you're really, really lucky, you would have a little bit of greenery out the front of your house. But you have to be really lucky. Like, people pay extra for these little green patches. But no, we're choosing to use the town waste as foundations. Okay, so you're still emptying. And I have no materials to dump. Alright, you guys should not be dumping soil here anymore, just for the record. You're an idiot. Stop it. So we're going to height one all the way through there, just in case I want to put dirt on top. And the seawater pump is still seawatering. Excellent. Well, we'll leave the bridge there. Alright, I need more materials to dump in the sea. How many excavators do I have? 16. Alright. Do I? Like, he served us well for a long time. Eagle Andy. I think it's time you got a mega excavator. Yeah. Bye. One, two, three, four at least. How many do I have? I have 16, so take me up to 20. 20 seems like a lot. Just putting it out there. Which means I need to find a couple of small volunteers to go to a better place. Alright, we need a little truck that's driving around with nothing in it. Good. You volunteered. And you volunteered. And you volunteered. Alright. So that's the 3 we needed to get rid of. That'll give us 4 more mega dudes. Just so we can terraform faster. I really think that's probably too many mega excavators. But as we're sort of at the point of the game where we're just terraforming, because it's easier to build a new place than it is to try and spaghetti something into what we've already got. Hence why we're building new oil over here. Because it's just easier. And all the little trucks are moving around the crap rather than the big ones. Because the big ones can't get access because these are empty before they even look at it. Alright. You are technically hanging around with nothing to do because you don't have a big truck. Have a big truck. Let's go all out. Everybody gets 2 trucks apiece. Okay? Everybody gets 2 trucks. Yeah, this. Waiting for a truck. What fucking truck? That truck. Did you literally put 6 dirt in there, for fuck's sake. Queued and waiting. 4. No available place to dump product. What product? Dirt. Okay, so dirt. We either put it in a long-term storage or export. There. Import on. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to move the dirt from there to there. Come on, guys. How do you get the small trucks to dump in a certain area? Well, the small trucks or any truck? So I have this mine control tower. This mine control tower is only allowed to dump slag, gravel, and rock, and it's assigned to this area. So that means any truck, because this is a public network, any truck can dump here. There is... In the playlist, there is the advanced logistics, which will go through this in more depth, but this means that any truck can only dump those items into that square. Because it overlaps with this square, I need to go to that tower, which is its friend, which is signed up with so much advanced logistics, which is rock, gravel, and slag into this square, or this area. Okay, so we're going to remove toggle direction. And truck and import, export. People can come here and refill. That's fine by me. That pipe can go away. That can go away. And there's a random belt over here at the back. For reasons. Alright, so... Is that fixed itself? No. Why? Delete. Delete. Yeah, pick up the dirt, dump it over there. Go. Okay, I can remove all of those, please. There's a knob sticking up. I want that at height 2. I need that to finish before I can do that one as well. Height 2 out to there. Alright. What's your issue? So that's priority 13. That shouldn't be... They should be doing the rock dumping. Oh. It's too many people trying to access the same fucking box. Yep, so you access the box and then they paused. And he's going to access it and everybody else pauses. And then he's going to access it, they're going to pause. And he's going to access it, they're going to pause. Yeah. Alright, all controlled dumping. Where is you? Are you assigned to that tower? You are. Can I go to you then? And we'll have you edit area. We'll have you do that. The tiniest amounts. Okay. And... Cool. That should stop that happening. Alright, so trucks can manually come over here. Just the trucks from this dig and that dig can dump soil there. Nobody else should come over here and do it. Which also means I can have them controllably come out here and start doing this. Okay, there might be a few of them. Where the fuck was that tower? Hi, Mega Excavator. I have a job for you. Wrong tower. That tower. Alright, I need... Are you busy? You are not busy. Cool. I need you to assign to that. And you can... Oh, you got 2 Mega Excavators. They can both come along and join. Join in on the fun. Dump truck. Are you stuck, really? Fuck you. Cool. The big trucks cock-blocked themselves. Did well. For fuck's sake. Idiots. No. Looks like we're okay still. Alright. Where are my mega excavators? I need you to come dig up the knob. There they go. Need to stay for a few hours, please. It is 3 AM, so probably, yes. Need today, probably. Probably till sunrise, or afterwards. I know you have no compatible truck. We don't care. You just need to dig up the knob. You don't even need a truck for this job. It's so small. You can do it. I have faith in you. Knob gone. Cool. You can get assigned back to your floor. And you can have no trucks. And we will assign 1 here. And 2 here, I guess. And you have not fixed your problem. Alright, can I remove all of that, please? Come on, I need you guys to path into here. So we're going to actually get the other teams to do stuff. Nope. Nope. Fuck it. A pristine dock, you fucked it. Alright. Benny B, it's fine. It's fine. My issue with my sugars has nothing to do with rest. It has to do with... it's not even not eating correctly. It happens from time to time. And it probably comes down to I don't actually check my blood sugars because they are fine 98% of the time. It's just occasionally they get fucked up, which is what happened today. And even if I stopped streaming right now, I'd not go to bed. I would go back to what I was doing prior to having sugars die and everything else, which was going and doing the maths behind farming and captive industry, which is what I was doing for 3 hours, 2 hours prior to having problems prior to dinner. But I appreciate the thought. I wear a patch. An alarm goes off when the blood sugar is out of whack. Makes it easy to keep track of. Really? I didn't even know that was an option. Just thumbs. Do tell. Do tell. Dexcom. Dexcom. Okay, so I found the stock price. That didn't help. Wrong button. So this is hooked into your smartphone. Okay. And these don't. These are. Okay, so these don't test your blood. They test from under your skin, correct? Cool, it's only available for type 1 diabetes. Oh, continuous monitoring for 30 days for $350. Ouch! Nope, I'm time 2. In Australia, it's only listing for type 1. Cost. I want a cost. $730 for a trial offer and a sensor pack, which I assume is what I need to put on me every day or every 30 days, or whatever it happens to be. It's 10-day patch, a 3-month transmitter and receiver / phone app. Insurance pays most of us. Most of it in Australia, it's different. Some of us have private health insurance. I used to have private health insurance until I worked out what I was paying per year for private health insurance, because it comes out of your pocket. Some employers pay for it, but mine came out of my pocket. What I was paying for private health insurance was more than paying for any health-related things I used within the last 1 year worth of private health insurance. Cost me more than 3 years worth of anything I used, basically. So yeah, I got rid of it a couple of years ago. Says it changed every 7 days. Refill gives you 3 sensors, 30 days. Manufacturers companies will give money a break. My wife has MS. She got her a break through Teva, so it doesn't cost us $10K a month for meds. That's good to hear, Joe Mama. I don't, at the end of the day, I don't think my need is going to be high enough that anybody would say, yeah, okay, we'll give you a break. All right, we'll give it to you at half price. Because like I said, I have probably low blood sugars probably happen once a month. This low is probably once every 6 months. Because generally I'm on top of it. Generally, I have alarms that go off on my phone at lunchtime for JD, it's probably time that you stop for lunch. Otherwise, bad things might happen. Which has happened, and hence I just all right, we'll put an alarm on the phone. Because otherwise I will forget to eat, because I do that. It's probably the main reason I have diabetes to start with. I forgot to eat too often. Alright, you still can't go that way, but you should be able to fill in the last little bit, hopefully. Oh, shit. Alright, dirt guys, I need all the dirt done. We're on full dirt fill mode. There. And I should have 2 new diggy boys. No. Where are my diggy boys? Oh. Why don't we have parts? Oh, we spent them all. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, you guys are in and done. Alright, so I want to... What do I want to do? Where the fuck are you all going? Holy shit. Okay. Coming UK, you get it for free. You today, I get the little checker things that I put in the meter. That's free. When I look at a cargo dock, what area I can't block red stripes? Shack Cat. Yes and no. So, green stripes you can't block. Can I even get you far enough out? If I put you there, yeah. So you can't block the green area. The red area is because cargo docks either go forward or they go to left or right. So all mine go forward except for this one. When I built the pier out, it now goes left. It used to go forward, and that's why that section's now in red. It can't go forward anymore. So yeah, I get the strips for free, yet I have to pay for the stabby needle bit that does the whole, stabby bit to draw blood. That I have to pay for weird reasons. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I get the stabby bit for free and the other one I don't have to pay for. I can't remember. Sassy takes care of that crap. And she gets free needles because she's on insulin, but has to pay for the medication, which is heavily discounted due to Medicare. And yes. But yeah, Pash gave me insight the fact sugar was going low at night and then back up again. Damn alarm wakes me up at 3 a.m. Because I don't sleep enough, I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with blood sugars getting low overnight. And I don't expect that to change because I just don't spend enough hours in bed. It's pretty much what it boils down to. I'm just not in bed asleep for long enough for it to ever matter. Yeah, okay, so we want to get the dirt done, and then I want to get this rock done, and then we'll see about moving a cargo dock. Actually, we'll just see about putting a cargo dock down right now. Can I put a cargo depot? No, because you're at the wrong height. Okay, so I got to take the soil up a level. Thanks, autosave. Ewing months procedure works like the VA system. Awesome. So yeah, I get up in the morning, I have breakfast. I'm generally up at the right time every morning. But in the last week, my sleep schedule's been fucked, which I think has compounded today's issues. Just by the fact that I have not been sleeping any normal hours, even by my standards. Can I... Okay, so we've got a Mega Digger. Can I get Mega Digger Boy? Was that tower? You can have a little truck. You'll actually need a little truck for this one. Let's not let you dump copper ore. Yeah, that'd be bad. Is somebody running over here to dump copper ore? Or has it all already happened? Oh, they tried. They tried. They dumped copper ore in the sea. You fucking assholes. Choose your towers carefully. Choose your towers carefully. Motherfucker. Dig that. Dig that. Dig that. I'm not leaving that there. I'm happy to delete the copper, but I'm not leaving copper on the shoreline. Oh, it doesn't even show up. Maybe I'll leave the copper on the shoreline. I don't know. What do I want? I want these guys. So I want to edit area. Can I get you to just do... No, edit area. You can do all of that. But I want you to do height 2 right across the front. Oh, height 2 I said. Yep. Because we don't put a dock there. Can I change you, narrow down your area so you get just the bit I need done, please? Because that way I can find out about a shippy ship. Shippy ship, 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 ship. Shippy, 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 shippy. If you go through the VA, go VA where I live. It can take up 6 months for an appointment. Why I refuse to use VA system even though I'm a government contractor. Same day to see a GP here. Some scans can be over 1 month, but paid healthcare is an instant service. Here in Australia we have Medicare. So Medicare covers most things, but the public health system is, being the public health system, backed up the wazoo. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a horrible thing. I'm going to unassign you, which will delete the copper ore you have in the hand, and then reassign you. And then you'll dig up some more. And what do you have in your hand? Dirt. We can live with dirt. Dirt you can dump. That's copper ore again. Nope. Unassigned? Reassign. That's dirt. You can have the dirt. Alright. We got this up to the right height yet? No, almost. Small towns have the same problem. Few doctors, so making appointments just takes 3 months to get in. Urgent care and emergency room are the only options if it needs taken care of sooner. Generally, medical here in Australia is pretty good. I've lived in country towns. Not every country town is the same. I will fully admit that. Some country towns, you will wait months and months and months for shit. Just because the local doctor moved out of town. I do know the Australian government some time ago offered incentives for doctors to move to country towns. And we had a couple of friends that are doctors, and they said at the end of the day, it wasn't worth it. It's just not worth it. Like, the extra incentive is nice, but you have to pack up and move and relocate everything that you own, and the extra incentives just doesn't get you that far. You know what? I'll edit area, and you can do it all out to there. That way you can dump that little corner. Cool. Fuck are you going? Fuck are you going? Oh, you're putting rock into a bucket. That seems reasonable. Why do you have nowhere to dump slag? Oh, because they're finished. That's why. I need that one. Yes. Okay. Edit area. There to there. Edit area. There to there. Alright, so I should be able to put a dock. Nope. A dock. Come here. Right here at the edge. Okay, can I go a tile to the right? Can I go many tiles to the right? I can go to there before I have issues. Which is at least a tile. Alright, boys. I need you to go a little bit further to the left. Fuck are you? There you are. There to there. And your friend. There. Around here, city has queue, but it was a small place with 5 GP doctors. Way too many for the size of the area. Wow. Somehow I can't think the game feels more like a literal sandbox than many other sandbox games. No idea. It could be because you're literally shoveling sand from one place to the other and back. Yeah, it has that feeling, Alex. Like, you get to play with mega excavators and mega trucks, and it is every 8-year-old boy's wet nightmare. Wet dream. That's the words I'm looking for. Not nightmare. If we did need that, it's half gone already. Okay. You still have a high supply of water, which is normal. Chicken farm has not enough food. Does it have chickens? If it doesn't have enough food, at least it means it has chickens. Yeah, they all have chickens. Cool. And you are still running out of coal, but you're not out. So that sort of implies it's working so far. Alright, cargo depot 6. If I line that up with the edge, it's not worth it for 2 tiles. Or is it worth it? If I go 2 or 3 tiles that way, I need to come in. No, it's not worth it. Alright, so once that's finished filling into that corner, which is going to be painful, because corners are bad to fill to, we will be able to put down the first dock. And then the first dock's going to dictate where the second dock goes. Because dock to dock to dock. Alright. So obviously I have some sort of dirt import. Oh, that's what I did. So I allowed them to put dirt into that. If they ran out of room. so we can stock the dirt up. Right, corner done. Come on, boys, dump. Dump like your life depends on it, because my life depends on it. I need to put a dock in. I need to put a dock in and rebuild oil. Hey! There you go. More places to dump stuff. Alright, dock. Would go right there. Step 1, dock. Step 2, have the dumping area changed again. To that. And to that. Alright, build faster. We're going to pretend we didn't see that. Yeah, we're definitely hitting pathfinding limits again.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Day Sleeper! You got a cute name. Guess what I did today, Day Sleeper? I slept! How you doing? Thank you for the follow. One point it got so bad here in New Jersey during the height of COVID that the government called up the National Guard medical units just to handle the diagnostic testing. Works so well that I think they should do it to alleviate the wait times till it's caught up. Yeah, the problem is it'll never be caught up. It'll never, ever, ever be caught up. Okay, so you were importing coal. We have oil comes in here, and you're coming in from vehicle parts, which is here, which I don't want to move, but I have, and I'm going to have to tank that across. So we're going to have an oil import here somewhere to bring oil across to here. So you are going to obviously be fluid modules. Do we build the small ones? We just whack the big ones straight in. Whack the big ones straight in. Okay. And then I want a large fluid module right about here somewhere, which needs potentially 8 inputs. Okay, so I need a balancer. So we're going to simplify 4 pipes down to 1 pipe, and then simplify these 4 pipes when I get the other 2 modules built down to 1 pipe, and then we plug the 1 pipe and the 1 pipe into the 1 pipe, and that gives us 1 pipe. Everywhere makes sense? Cool. Alright. Something like that. There, because I need to have access. There, because I need to have access. There. Alright, so that's going to be tank for crude. Cool. Work that much out. Alright, dirt guys, I'm done with you. You're being annoying. Can I get dirt? Dirt public dumping zone, there isn't one. Dirt private dumping zone, there also isn't one. Cool. Hopefully that means I should be able to get rock. Actually, rock's got a while to go. I need to get height 2 all the way across, guys, because I need to find out if I can put the next dock here. Here. In theory, apart from the whole edge of map issue, yeah, I should be able to place you anywhere without an issue. Okay. What's your issue? You're stuck. Well, unstuck. No place to dump products. Can you not put the soil in the bucket? Soil bucket? Alright. We'll cheat. We'll just keep spending Unity to make the soil disappear. Hey, guess what? It's fine now. It's good. It's perfectly good. You have an issue with soil as well. Cool, it's fixed. Alright, do we see anybody else randomly hanging around with soil? Because the worst part is they could be stuck anywhere on the fucking map! Thanks for the series out of old YouTube. Like it. Dude, very much appreciated. Thank you. This is not the same. It's the same map, but it's not the same save. I forked the save around about episode 2 or 3 or 4 of the Let's Play. So this is technically the exact same map, except very different things are happening over here at Twitch land compared to YouTube land. Like we could see into the water occasionally. Alright, I need to... We're going to ad break coming up with 5. Good, because I actually need to pee. Alright, I need to fill that to there-ish. Height 2 right the way across. We had all that nice soil. It looked pretty for a little while, and then I got over it. Alright, I need that filled across, and... Where's the other one? Oh, that one? Nope, did that one. That one. Edit area to there. You guys are allowed to put dirt into the box, right? Yes, except 2 of you are over here putting dirt in already, and that calculates this box full. Okay, so we're going to have to give you a bit bigger box. You get a bigger box, okay? Export into there. Okay. And we'll probably do that one as well. Alright. Huh? Oh, you've mined out a limestone.
Alright!
Hey, Big Rook Games! How you doing? How you doing, mate? Big fan? Big fan! I think we've come back for 3 months. Jay, what's the map limit? Does it stop you expanding? New today. See this? See how this corner is not square? This corner is not square because this is the map limit. I filled out to here, and then there's a sudden steep drop off the edge because this is the map limit. It is also a place where you can put dirt forever, and it just disappears. There is an option when you start a new map to have extra chunks, which then means you can build further. But I didn't turn that on because it has a warning about it causing problems for performance. And I'm like, well, I don't want that. And now I regret it. How you doing, Big Rook? I think it's a good idea. After all, we thought our toddler... Oh, have we all go through a toddler inoculations on schedule to know what continued checkups throughout our lifetime? I like the idea of continued checkups. It's something I've been doing for years now. I at least go get a blood test every year to confirm I'm just as crazy as I was last year. So I knew diabetes was on the cards eventually for like 4 years. Factory must grow larger. Thank you for gifting a sub to, oh my god, I need to pronounce the name. Aranugath. I'm going to go with Aranugath. Alright, next dock is... No, next dock is... I don't know. Crap. We'll need to make decisions about next dock. Alright, can I have you guys... random dumping zones. I need this random area filled in, and I need this random area filled in, which should keep you guys busy for a while.
Hello, my
I can
friend.
think about other
Stay
problems.
a while and listen.
Just thumbs! This is how I type on the keyboard. Also, thank you for follow. Welcome. System is just capable of the data. Will let you doctors know what happened to you. Help against being true. Okay, all right. Jetty names 100%. Some countries actually do this. This is about keeping your medical data on file. Just it's a good idea. Oh my god, and we got PJ here. PJ here with the hype train. Fuck the start as well. Hi, PJ. We've got a hype train. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Except I need to pee. And we got an ad break coming up in 1 minute. And in 1 minute, I'm going to the toilet. There's an ad break happening. I'm going to go to a toilet. You have no choice in the matter. So you've got a minute to push the hype train as far as you can. That's your warning. Because I need to pay. In the US, insurance won't pay for wellness checkups between age 19 and 59. Whoa. So you wait till you're 60 to find out some things could have been corrected years ago. Oh, that's a stupid system. Here, like I said, we have Medicare. Medicare covers a certain amount of things, not everything. And most doctors do what's called bulk billing, which is where the government pays for your medical, going to the GP, etc. Benny B with the 5 gifted subs, well on a roll. 2, Paranoid is now, Shuckcat, Just Thumbs, Gussimo, and a Ben Zombie. And we need to find a truck because we've got an ad break coming out in 20 seconds. I have no idea where you're going to go with that soil. Can I please game? Blank. Game. F11.
Ooh.
Why is my F11 broken? Unpause. F11. Why is F11 broken? What did you do to me, game? I've got the UI on. F11 UI off. That's what I want.
Ooh.
Woohoo! Alright, we're gonna have a break coming up. Bye, Joe Mama! I think we have 25 bits as well. I'm going for a pay break. I need to pay. We'll be back.
Ooh.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Like a boss.
Hi, Joe Mama. Thank you for gifting us up. Thank you for joining the gift sub team. Thank you for gifting us up to Pops. How you doing, Pops? Everybody feel better after that bathroom break? Because I feel better. Alright, thank you guys for getting it. I tell you I'm going to go for a pee break. And we're up to level 3 already. Alright. Ooh. Alright. So we have somewhere to build oil, in theory. Employer insurance. There's a pits for paying for anything at all. Eskimo with a 6. Boom! Gifting us up to Edgy, Sparky Dave. How you doing, Sparky Dave? I haven't seen you in chat for ages. I'm glad to see you lurking. Matui! RPG, Dinosaur Bob, TJ Mav, and Blue Poo. And then Battle Rabbit closing us out with Old Buzzer, gifting us up to Old Buzzer. Fuck. I'll get people more often. Sheesh. All right, I'll remind everybody who's just got a gifted sub. Where's the button? I want the button. Button. Duh. Nightbot's ahead of me. If you head over to Discord, join our Discord. Very important. When you get there, if you type in !SL, it'll tell you how to sync your Discord account with your Twitch account. Because when you're a supporter of the channel, you get early access to videos. Grey Whiz. Holy shit. Just sub 6 months in advance. That's how he knows he enjoys the program and the channel so much that he's going to pay for it 6 months in advance. Grey Whiz, thank you so much, dude. And now they've been subscribed for 9 months. Well, they will be in 6 months' time. Sexy Legs, no, Supporters Lounge. Supporters Lounge. You get access to the secret Supporters Lounge. We get early access to videos. Currently, the next episodes of Let's Play are not uploaded. Well, they're not available yet. But there's a good chance when the stream ends, the next video that's not due to go out for 20 hours from now will get published to the supporters. So you can watch the next episode of Let's Play early before everybody else does. It's one of the advantages of supporting the channel. So if you've got a gifted sub, you get to enjoy that benefit for the next 30 days. And then after 30 days, you've got to ask yourself, is it worth supporting JD to get early access to the videos? And meaning he doesn't have to run ads over at YouTube? I run ads here, but that's a whole different story. Because honestly, the pay rate on Twitch sucks. YouTube's slightly better. You're welcome, always here, and I love the great content. Man, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Especially when I'm up at 3:30 producing it. I'm always up at 3:30 producing it. Either YouTube videos or live streaming on Twitch. All right. So in theory, we have oil. We're going to bring in oil here or pipe that oil across or... What would you... Oh, sour water. I want to set up a sour water contract. That's the other thing I want to do. Pete, been tier 3 for 4 months. I know you have, dude. I know you have. The T3 team. There's only a couple of you. All right, there is a contract. For sour water. And I keep umming and ahhing about this one contract, which I can't establish because I need to be a reputation of at least 3. Who has my sour water contract? Not you. Not you. You. Donate. 120 parts. That seems cheap. Load the ship. Oh, look. It's magically loaded. There's also 4,000 uranium on here we can't get rid of. Deliver cargo. All right. And dirt. And construction parts. And rubber. There we go. Hype train complete. Well into level 5. 2 minutes still left on it. Sure, the hype train is cheaper than the other channels. The hype train here is just default. I don't push the hype trains. If I ever get integration with them, I will do something with them. But I don't currently. I know other streamers that offer bonuses, like if they get a hype train to level 5 or whatever, they'll stream for an extra hour or they'll do a bonus stream or whatever it happens to be. I've looked at it, I'm like, I'm not going to stream for an extra hour because I don't have set streaming hours. I don't stream for like 3 hours every stream. It's like, the stream could be 3 hours long. It could be 9 hours long. It could be anything in the middle. How you doing, PJTR? With a 400 bitteroos. I think PJ knows the channel I'm talking about. That does one of the channels that I'm talking about that does a bonus time if they get to a level 5 hype train, which I did the maths on. All right, so we're gonna dump stuff in there. I want to look at this contract. So this contract with level 6 is, I have no idea. I'm sure you don't. It's 700 slag. Now 700 slag sounds like a lot. It's fairly cheap per month, and it's cheap every single time I send off the ship. Now, slag itself. Slag. I have a decent amount of slag currently. In the last year, I made 900 slag, and I somehow didn't use any of it because I didn't make any construction parts. Which means I could fulfill that contract every 6 months. Once a year. Twice a year, providing I'm not building anything. Can't be the channel where I have 1.5 million channel points. Probably that channel. 1.5 million. Shit. Taco Bear's got 400,000. But at least I offer you ways to spend the channel points here. Even if it requires battleships. Alright. So, I can do this contract. I'm looking at doing this contract, which is going to bring in our water. There we go. Level 5 hype trade complete. You've collected all of the level 4 emotes. What? Oh, it was level 4 complete. Well, there you go. Because I pay attention. So yes, I'm looking at that contract. Because the sour water, 288 sour water, if we look at this, actually, that's it right there. We would process 36. Where's the calculator? Calculator. We would do 288 divided by 36 is 8 months. So I've had one sour water stripper that process all that in 8 months. Realistically, I'd have 2 and I'd process it in 4 months. So I'm thinking, why the hell not? So we want to plan for a dock right here, which also means I need to get my slag to here, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but that's a fine pain in the ass. We can work that one out later. Oh. I can fit storage in right there. Alright, so that's a later pain in the ass that Jetty has to work out, and you need a storage as well. Which means I have all this room to play with oil. Can I... No, I want to have room to play with another ship. Okay, so shipping areas. Can I bring up... No, I'm going to have an auto save. How's your air pollution? If you set up scrubbers, you get sulfur, which you can turn on slag. We've done that everywhere. Air pollution, that one. It's at -7. Which is pretty good. I could probably make it better, but I haven't bothered. I need to build that, it turns out. And then I can see that the areas I can and cannot. And I couldn't go to the left. No. Build faster. Here, I won't look at you. That way you'll build faster. Later, Battle Rabbit. Thank you for swinging by. Darth, yeah. No, well, we've set up... I've set up air scrubbers on just about everything. Just about everything. Alright. But I don't have the next research that lets me turn CO2 into carbon. Once I get that, then I have more options to deal with air pollution. And I probably have 2 excavators doing nothing, right? Just one. You can get assigned to that team. Alright, so what is the story with our sand? Fuck, there's still sand! Alright, we'll keep filling. We'll eventually run out of things to fill. Alright, boat has shown up. Okay, can I get my next... No, hang on. Let's do this one first. No. What? Why don't I see... Why don't I see your shipping lanes? I should see your shipping lanes. Mother... It's because you don't have modules? Hang on. Let's build you a module. You only need one. Yeah, only need one, because I'm not even turning you on. The other option is stop using slag to make concrete. Technically, I haven't used any slag, because we haven't used any construction parts. You still don't show up. Awesome! I need to save and reload to get that to work. Bloody hell. Because I'm umming and ahhing. Oh, we can go out a while. Alright. New save. Temp. Yes. Alright, we're going to do a reload of the game. This could take 20 minutes because the save is slightly large at this stage. And then the chickens can remind me that they're still starving. Quit. Hard quit. Hard quit. Because yes, what I want to do... Oh shit, that actually quit in a hurry. Holy crap. Just thumbs. There you go. When you get there, exclamation mark SL. Alright. I'll tell you how to sync your Discord account with your Twitch accounts and get early access to videos. Why the fuck... Why can't you sync my saves? What have you done, Steam? Do I care? Do I care? Oh, that's right. I was meant to also play the Riftbreaker. I missed what happened. Why reload? Because I don't care if you can't see. Just play anyway. Jetty doing safety save. Who are you and what have you done with the real Jetty? Editor Jetty. No, not doing a safety save. Okay. I want to continue. I want to see what the area is that the docks are going to take up at sea. And it turns out that I need to save the game and reload it to get that to happen. So we're not taking a safety save. We're forcing the game to update so I can work out where the dock ends, because I'm looking at building a pier out for another dock. I'm trying to maximize my dockiness. I'm really actually trying to see how many docks we can fit in around oil. I don't know how many I want. I don't know how many I need. But I like options, and options are good. So is a foot pedal. There we go. Unlock. I've been gone for an hour or so. What I missed? Landfill. A lot of landfill. A lot of landfill. And we worked out oil, but I think that was done prior to an hour ago. Unlock. Yeah. Alright, so now, if I press Z, I can see where the docks are. That's what I wanted. Because I want to put my next dock... Okay, so I can put my next dock... There. Or I could build the ground out and put it out here. Or... we could force you to go left by blocking you in. Alright, what we're going to do is we have a safety save, which I may have to abuse. Flat. Where's an existing dock? We forced you to change angles by landfilling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tiles to your right. 4. 4. Boys, I want you to landfill there. I couldn't put a dock there. Actually, I could put a dock in front of it. Yes. Bio break then also has the blood sugar. Fine. At least I feel fine, and I'm standing up to confirm that I'm fine. Because that's another thing I did today. I sat down. And if I don't alternate from standing to sitting, I don't... That basically does a blood sugar check. Don't know if unlock is command. It's not. It's not. That would require a mod to set it up. Okay. I want you guys to fill there. 3 tiles out to sea. Let's go! And where's the next edge of the map? Right there. Turns out I want you to stop about there. I think that was one too many. Can I have one more, please? Yeah. Okay. And then when we get there, we need how many? How wide's the dock? 4, 8, 10. 4, 8, 10. Alright. Can I get the other dumping crew in on the action too, please? All that done. Cancel. Alright, can I go there? Ping, that's what you missed, Storm. Yep. I finally had a bio break after 4-hour stream. Alright. No product assigned to cargo module. Don't give a shit. Cargo depot has no module. Yep, trying to get all the coal from the contracts has the lowest supply of coal. It's technically out. So, with you technically being out of coal, you're an import. My export of coal is this one, which it looks like they're picking up from, and that's the priority 5, and you are a priority 8. I'll have an alert on you. Notify me if you are less than 75%. Okay, low supply of limestone. Yeah, it's been a problem forever. We don't care. Yeah, that's where the belts crashed on me. And you can go away too. Cool. So when Jenny falls over, we know why. Yeah, low blood sugar. That would be it. Unlurk should be a command. Take it up with a mod. Foxhound's on right now. Go at Foxhound. Why is unlurk not a command? And then watch nothing happen. Nothing at all. Is there a reason to hold on to the dirt? Farmland. That's about it. Farmland. Yeah, funnily enough, you can't remove that command. Or maybe you can. I haven't done it. How deep can you dig? I can confirm you can go past minus 99. Definitely past minus 99. I will add a caveat to that because it's really important I add a caveat from +3. Because there is the uranium mine map, which starts at the bottom of the map is at minus 80. And the surface is at like +2. Alright? And the map is naturally ends at minus 80. Alright. So, we're going to plan to dump out there. And I'd really like to build things, but my catch is if I block this port and break it, then I need to load the safety save. Okay, I don't want you to have that error. Cool, now you got a different error. Cool. Alright, so you're fixed. I need this filled. And the only advantage to holding onto a large amount of material is to fill in a hurry. So like right now, when I just want to get stuff filled in. If I had a large amount of rocks stacked up, we could mass dump. Because currently it says stable, and I have 6 trucks doing nothing. Which means, well, I have 6 mining trucks doing nothing, and 6 normal trucks also doing nothing. Which sucks. Where the fuck are you going? To get limestone? Okay. We can now square that off. Can we not dump on top of the little guy? It's very rude. You can dump on top of him down here instead. And you can also extend at the top of the limestone mine. Yep, limestone ramp. Actually, I have a feeling I cut that in because it was going to crush the buckets. Yeah. Alright. Come on, guys. I need it dumped. Done! Oh my god! See, a mod did something. All you gotta do is pester them, okay? You just gotta pester a mod and then they do something. That's how it works, right, PJTR? What a mod. What a mod showed up? Because that's shocking every time. Better than a huff. Yeah, huff doesn't show up outright. Come on, guys, dump. Straight lines. Straight lines in a hurry. Kinda. 563 times, dude. Eventually you get to 1,000, I'll have to buy him a cake or something. Have to be a nice cake. It's like, congratulations on being the butt of all jokes with a cake of an arsehole. Okay. Alright, I don't really want to wait for this. Alright, where's oil? So, I need oil module number 1, which I don't know whether you'll copy now that you've been built. You will. Awesome. Alright, I need space to move, groove, and breathe. So we're going to assume that if I put you there, you're perfectly happy. Cool. I need to get steam into this, and we've already worked out we have no idea where the steam's coming from, but coal is a viable option. Just so it's done. I also need to get water, which I have no idea where that's going to come from. Then we need a sour water stripper build, which is a mess. But do I want to rebuild it is a better question. Not really. And why do I have 2? You output 18 and 18. It's 36. That should run that. Oh, I have the sour water strippers up here, and then I have all the other modules. Okay, I understand. I understand what Pasture did now. Okay, I understand. Oh, my fucking spaghetti. Okay, so the good news is you plug in like so. Alright, but there are some caveats. I need to... So, we have a problem with the game. And it's a game problem, not a me problem. So, in theory, if these guys are running flat out, which they're not currently, and actually I need 2 of these modules because we're going to be importing sour water. I have 33 idle trucks, but high waste. Do they not have somewhere to dump the waste? That's if you've removed waste from the allowed to dump areas, that could lead to bad things. I have 3 alerts on waste because I don't let them dump it anywhere. I pre-designate an area, and that is the only area where they're allowed to dump waste, so we have more foundations for houses. So, because machines, let's turn that off. In Factorio, in Dyson Sphere, in not Satisfactory, I don't think. Yeah, actually, even in Satisfactory, every machine buffers a certain amount of material to run a craft. In Captain Industry, they don't. They buffer... Well, they don't buffer. They will accept 1 unit's worth that are required to do a craft. So that means my nitrogen, they're only going to bring in 12 units worth of nitrogen, and anything extra, they'll dump. The problem is you output 12 and you output 12, and I've tested this with a proper unlimited feed of ammonia and water and everything else, and it should run continuously. It doesn't, because for a split second, a thought happens, and there's not enough nitrogen in the pipe. Well, there's too much nitrogen in the pipe, and therefore it flows out said balancer and into said smokestack. One of the things I've done to mitigate that is I've upgraded to pipe 3s, which is a waste of resources, considering I only have 70 materials going through the pipe. And pipe 3 moves 450 because they basically serve as very long, skinny tanks. I just realized I left population growth on extra 156 workers. That's alright, wait for them to get the flu. That'll fix the problem. So, I'm consequently wasting an awful lot of nitrogen and oxygen and occasionally have a system. Actually, I'm not going to burn any of the oxygen this time around. Because you're not going to run. So I have oxygen I have nothing to do with. What can you turn oxygen into? What can you turn oxygen into that's useful? That's a better question. Fuel gas, nope. Smelting, nope. Sugar, nope. Corn mash, nope. Antibiotics, nope. Cool, we're gonna vent the oxygen. So I really need to get, unless we decide, fuck it. What I want to do is I basically want to put a tank in. I want to have 2 tanks, one for oxygen and one for nitrogen with a balancer. So it fills the tank and then the tank can fill the pipes. And it's only once the tank's full and the pipe's full, then it can vent the excess. The problem is, there ain't a lot of room to move. It's a pretty tight build. As in, like, it's perfectly functional to do exactly what it had to do. And I didn't waste any space, because wasted space is wasted space. And I have 1 tile. Fuck! Hipster oxygen bar. I've actually been told I should try one of those. Supposedly they're really, really good. They're also really, really expensive, because that's why I haven't tried one. Because they were really, really expensive. If I move you to the other side of that pipe, which is high enough that you can get underneath it. Great. Storage. Tiny one. Takes up all the fucking tiles that I own. And technically you can't come out in front. Can I hook up? I can't hook it that directly in, can I? No. I need to leave a 1 tile gap. Fuck it. Okay, so that's my oxygen out. Can I move you up a tile? Yes. Just rest here. Okay, if I can do that, and I get this nitrogen into, well, can I use some skinny pipes to, like, actually be somewhat efficient? That goes in there, that goes in there. Pipe 2 goes into there. Alright, so you could do the nitrogen. Can I replicate that over here, given the limited amount of space? To do, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away, nope. You can go away, you need to remove somewhat. And technically I just, well, the oxygen went to another project, which we don't have anymore. No would be the clean answer. No, I do not have enough tiles to squeeze that in at all. Nope. For fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna vent the oxygen anyway. That's my answer. What? Alright, fine, have a stupid curve. Oh, you can't go under that pipe either? You're kidding me! Alright, can I occupy that pipe? What pipe is that pipe? That pipe is... Shit, I can't access. I can't block any of these pipes. Because that's heavy, which we need to take forward. Oh! Hang on. I need to go look at the original build again. It would be free at my work? Oh, why? Where do you work? Why are you working? Why do I have free oxygen? So split it, balancer comes forward and plugs into water, and the rear of it should line up with the rear of the build. No nuke boom so far? No. No, it's perfectly stable. We have had a problem. Did I change that alert? Yeah, we did have a problem that filled up to 50% full. And then we've added a second one, which is currently paused, so it doesn't cost me people or workers. And I hooked up a belt, which is paused, yet still has 1 nuclear fuel on it. And nobody's died yet. So we're doing fine. Year 1000. Holy shit. This build looks like a pipe dream. Oh my god, Yuri, how you doing? Out the door you go. I need to put this build elsewhere. So, water lines up at the front, and the rear pipes are your own special rear pipes. That doesn't sound right. Okay, do I have the sulfur pipe? That's what I need to the sulfur belt. That's what I need to check. Do I have a sulfur belt in the build? Or do we just cut it off? We just cut it off. Okay, so I'm missing chunks. Alright, good to know. Celebrate the year 1000 with one more statue of maintenance. I think I have to hook fuel up to it. And if I don't, it has the penalty. And I don't get a second bonus. I have to work in a factory and run a plasma table that uses oxygen as a cutting gas. Oh, okay, that explains it. That explains it. Heaps. Alright, sour water is going to piss off. We're going to find some other happy home for you, which is not here. Alright. So, we need you. Which all these pipes are going to go backward. Awesome. It's designed to be built from left to right, and I'm building it from right to left. Excellent. Hang on. Flip. Other flip. Maybe it's okay now? Alright. How do you not line up? How are the... What? Alright. Trimming tool. Go in. Click. Alright, so that gives us hydrogen. No place to dump products. What product? Dirt. Fuck, dirt's full. Alright, back to the job at hand. Have you guys finished putting stuff in the sea yet? Nope. Okay, hang on, guys. You've blocked in the ship dock. The ship dock has turned into a shit dock. And we can't access things. Alright, so pause. Click on this. Bring up that. No, I gotta get this in the right order. Yes, okay. Shovel the ocean. Shovel the ocean. Shovel the ocean. Shovel the ocean. More shoveling. Okay, we have access. We're good so far. We don't have access. Shovel the ocean. Shovel the ocean. It is... No. Just that one, and that one. Wait, turns out we're one tile too far to the right. It can be done, but it's going to cost me so much in shoveling. We're not going to do it. We've already spent 400 uni doing that once before. Shovel. No, shovel! Fill that tile instead, you idiots. Oh, no. It sticks out. It sticks out. I need to fill far enough that it forces it to go to the left. All right, we'll see what happens. Or I'm spending a lot of uni. Does waste dumping have a range from the houses? Nope. Nope. Shoveling through the ocean such a uni burner? Oh, it is. It is. Nope. My trash dump is... Well, it turns out it's right here now because I moved it. And we are dumping right beside it. But originally, it was about here somewhere. You guys are good? You guys are good? Yeah, all the pips being sorted? Excellent. Can I turn off half of you guys? Because I don't think I need that many of you running. Yeah, we did have trash up here. And it was shipped all the way out to here and just dumped. Air pollution is global. Yes. All pollution is global. Basically, if you fuck somewhere, you fucked everywhere. Fine. Fine, you can also have... Nope. Another one. Copy that to there. Copy that to there. Okay. Alright. Back to... Yeah, you're fine. Not enough food. Dump products. You'll work that out in a sec. Sand. I don't know who's dumping out here, but somebody is. No, there's still more sand. Fuck. I'm going to have to dig so far down to get out of that sand. Damn. All right. Where were we? So we put in hydrogen. I need to grab the next module, which is you. And you are going to do... Nope. Oh, yeah. You're going to do heavy to naphtha. No, don't cut. Don't cut, JD. Copy. Hold down the shift, so hopefully it comes with the recipe pre-selected, so I don't have to work out what it is after the fact. And we're going to put you rotated in... Nope. Other flip. There. Have the recipe? Have the recipe. It's like magic. All right, next part of the blueprint is... you, which should do naphtha plus hydrogen into more diesel. Once again, copy that. Hold down the shift so we get, hopefully, the recipes. Fly back across the map again. Aim. And flip. And I want this one twice. Okay. So that should be oil, and that should produce 1 metric crap ton worth of diesel, which is the official amount. Why do you have nowhere to dump? There's 3 slots right there. Quit your bitching. Yeah. Really quit your bitching. I need this done, guys. I need to know, are we good or not? Because you... obviously... Hang on. No, I went past the bit that sticks out. I avoided the bit that sticks out. 4, 8... I went 16. Fuck! Four, 8, 16. All right, cancel. Edge of map is all the way up there, so we're going to go out another 3 tiles anyway. There to there. And then you're like, what was it? How many tiles wide are you? 3, 4, 8, 12, 11? 15 tiles. That's 8. That's 15. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's safe. I'm also pretty sure I'm going to click that a few times and everything's going to be fine. Alright, so oil we should be able to just build. Now I do need to work out how to get steam into it. I also have no reason to build it that far back from the docks. Apart from loading and unloading. Oh, and I need to go get the sour water build. Alright, let's go get sour water. Where'd we leave that? There. Just 1 metric crap ton? Yeah, 1 metric crap ton of diesel. Technically, it provides just enough diesel to run my colony. Just. Not all the pipes connected near the heavy to medium oil. They should be, because that was a copy and paste, but we'll double check. This should just provide enough to run my colony. And it's a very just method. It's hang on. Oh! Okay, now I know what pasture they did. Near heavy to medium. High autosave. We're talking about these ones? Yeah, they look to be not connected. Alright, come on, autosave. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, maybe it can't. Oh, no, it can. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's conflicting pipes here. We're going to ignore that and fix that later when pipes are actually more tangible. Alright, so sour water strippers. I actually need 2 sour water strippers, which is what this is. It's a double build, because that's where the steam stops. And then I need all of this, and I don't need this, and I need all of this. Awesome. And this comes with pre-made spaghetti over the top. The best type. What the fuck are you? Flip 1 to 2 times. Probably a bad copy and paste that's not the exact length. Because you cannot put a connection over... You cannot put a pipe over a pipe. So it's not like Factorio where you just hold down shift and click the button and things paste over the top. And if they overlap, it's fine. The game works it out. It doesn't quite work like that in Captain Ministry. It just means the one that goes on top just never gets placed. Okay, so that's a double sour water build, and then that means I need 2 lots of... Actually, it goes to here. I need 2 lots of fertilizer. Plus, I need to make sure in advance we have the extra sulfur dump for extra sour water. Because there will be extra sour water. And you have all the pipes going to left. And we can see that not all the pipes go to left. Cool. Yay. How the fuck? Okay, so that's a belt. I don't care about the one sticking out the front. I care about those pipes plugging into the correct pipes. That should be fine. Notice the complete lack of confidence. No idea what the fuck you are. No idea what the fuck you are. You're a very big pipe of nothingness. Cool. No idea what a lot of this stuff is. Alright, so... Oh, hi. Can you come out? Cool. There comes a point, do you just build it and fix it afterwards? When it all sort of makes sense? Like, I don't know what half these pipes are. Like, I don't know what that is. Not a fucking clue. Alright, so we're going to vent the oxygen. You can go away, 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 you can go away. Alright, I want to tank. Tank. Technically... Okay, so it's the nitrogen hooked up. Technically, I need to... Okay, technically, oxygen pipe can go away entirely. So the 2 nitrogens at the top. Okay, please make my life easier. And we'll put the nitrogens at the bottom. Alright, what I want to do is I want to have a pipe balancer somewhere. And little pipe into there. Little pipe at height. Yep, full reach around. I support the reach around method entirely. Can we do it without a reach around? Probably. Cool, that works. A pipe 2 into the tank. Okay, and you're a priority into the tank. And then you can have a big pipe. Shit, I need 2 smokestacks. Alright. Which means, just because I'm a pain in the ass, I want to put it here. Or we have a smokestack. Can I get oxygen from there? There? I can. Alright, burn everything. Burn everything. Alright, I think I'm happy. 144. Let's go! Alright, I need to do something about uni. Let's turn off recycling number 5. Cool. Alright, so, which pipe is which? You're the crude oil in. Which doesn't connect there, because you're facing the wrong direction entirely. You're now connected. You're a water out, which goes that way. You're a diesel. Diesel left or diesel right? Ships are on the right. Diesel right. Your heavy oil, which is currently going left. Turns out you're now going to go... No, you're currently going right. You're now going to go left. Not enough workers. Oh, yeah. When you build things, they need workers. Really? Getting there. Much better. Okay. Alright. Heavy goes from there to there. Can we just build that stuff? You are steam. Just gonna go left, toggle direction. You're gonna get plugged into there. The back looks fine until we get to here. What the fuck is that pipe? That pipe is fuel gas. Which technically I want to drag through the build still, but we'll work that out shortly. Yeah, that's a mess. Okay. What else is missing? Alright, so let's just build everything between there and there, so it's not going to flash at me. Bring toggle. Okay. You are... I don't know. You are sour water. You are going the wrong direction, sir. So steam goes left. Diesel goes right. Heavy goes left. Water goes right. Crude oil goes left. I don't really need crude oil past the start, but you know, for symmetry or something like that. You just stop here. Okay, sure. That's crude oil. Crude oil can stop there. Yep, that is heavy, which can technically stop all the way back here. And diesel will leave. Do I leave diesel? Do I remove diesel? Am I likely to tile this to the left? No. Am I likely to tile it backward? Yes. Okay. So let's remove crude oil, rather. Crude oil does not need to... Yeah, I don't need that connector that I just built. Cool. And you're the last one. Alright. Definitely some icons for belts and pipes. Last heavy, okay, pipe not switched. Last heavy, so heavy is that one going left, going left, going left, going left. And technically you should go left as well. Or, well, technically it should be removed, but sure. Okay, so I need to plug in steam. I also need to make sure that that pipe fucks off, because I don't know what you're doing. Quick remove. Okay. This is naphtha and fuel gas, which are now both going to go to the right. Your other right. You make hydrogen, which goes onto the top pipe. So the top pipe is hydrogen. I have no idea what fucking direction you're going. To the right. You're going to the right. You're going to the right. Right, right, right. Not right. It's like, fine, spot the fucking arrow. Upgrade you so you make sense. Alright, so hydrogen gets dumped on here. From here, you take in heavy, which is at the front, yes, and you convert that with hydrogen into naphtha, which is bottom pipe, bottom pipe, bottom pipe. Plus you convert it into fuel gas, which is the middle pipe. You take naphtha off the bottom pipe and hydrogen off the top pipe, and you convert that into diesel, which goes at the front. Confirmed. And also fuel gas, which comes back onto this pipe. Then you do the exact same. You're a copy, so you should be fine. Your sour water stripping, so you connect into, that's the steam pipe. No, that's the sour water pipe. That's the steam pipe. And then you produce water, which comes into this balancer and gets forced back to the right to feed the system, and to left for fertilizer. So that all feeds the water together. I have no idea why we chose to go back in and back out rather than just going in straight, but Past Jetty had wonderful reasons. I'm sure of it. Fucking idiot. Priority. Oh, we kept the priority. Cool. Alright, so that's all plugged in correctly. You produce water, which goes that way. You produce water, goes that way, goes in that balancer. You and you are going to produce ammonia, right? Yes, and also sulfur. Now, sulfur I have chosen to replace bottom pipe. Naphtha? Naphtha. Naphtha. Why didn't I build this in the build? I know there's a reason, I just don't know what the reason is. Is it bad that I consider opening YouTube to look at my own damn video to work out why I chose to put it there and not elsewhere. If I bothered to tell my future self why I put it there and not further forward. Fuck is that? That's steam leaving the system. Okay, you don't need to be there. You have a wonderful balancer mix. Yup. We're just going to dump the oxygen into the smokestack. We're going to dump the nitrogen into the bucket. The nitrogen's going to go in there. That's the ammonia in, I think. I don't know. Yes, and that's the water in. Probably informative to go back and find the VOD where you designed this system. It was redesigned for YouTube Land. And the YouTube design is actually better than this. This section here takes up more space, but the pipes make more sense. So really, I should find the screenshot that I publicly shared and find out what the fuck it looks like and then duplicate it. But I cannot be bothered. And the VOD is always iteration 1. Whereas by the time I publish a YouTube video, we're on iteration number 5 or 6. We've stepped through a couple of design tweaks and changes and other things. Okay, so that's fertilizer out. Oh, your fertilizer out from the other one. Okay, so that explains why there's a giant pipe here that just looks like... It looks like a donkey tick. Just, it's so big it bent the other pipe as it leant over the edge. Okay, so I have excess fuel gas that we need to kick out of the system. Plus we had, where are my notes? Where are my notes? So I have naphtha left over and fuel gas left over. Which we want to boil anyway. Which is this pipe and this pipe. You are hydrogen. Why does why do I have a pipe in the old build that goes all the way through? Because this didn't have hydrogen. Unless it did. Oh, this is the... What is that pipe? Oh, that's naphtha out. What? Okay, so it's naphtha to the left, and then we take naphtha to the right. Okay, so it's a second naphtha pipe that's custom to that build. Okay, so technically I don't need that pipe. Which means that's fuel gas, that's hydrogen, which should all be used up. So technically I don't need either of those pipes. Cool. Alright, so I just need to take the excess off here. I'm going to fit it into boilers, because why the fuck not? It just gets rid of it. And then that leaves me all this room to play with sulfur. And I need a second one of the one on the right. Looks like a native Australian animal dick. Yep, pretty much. Giant and in your face. Okay. So that's sulfur out. That's sulfur out. That's sulfur in. That's limestone in. That belt can go away. That belt can go away. Uni. And that one. That's more ammonia. Do I want that belt? Probably. But only temporarily. Okay, so I want to take this. I want to paste you on like so. Because if I have 2 sour water strippers, I need 2 of these. We would bring that away. We would bring that away. We would bring that away. And can you get out of the way? Alright, fertilizer is going to go into that one. I'm just going to have all the fertilizer go to the left. That just makes my life easier. So this is sulfur. I need you to go way faster. Psst, fast. What speed is that belt? A 200 speed. Which we're removing. Okay, how much sulfur do we output? We output 12, 24, 48 onto a 200 belt for reasons. Reasons. Okay, so we're just going to take a 60 belt into the next one. You're going to go away. You're going to go away. So that is all the existing sulfur dealt with. Okay, I need to put a limestone bucket. Storage! Bucket! Bucket of limestone. Right about here. We're going to toggle the direction on you. And you need how much limestone? Not a lot. F. Okay. Okay. So that's limestone, that's sulfur. This makes all the other stuff. You're a duplication of this one, which has the modifications we made for the smokestack. Do you have that set? You do. Do you have that set and that set? You do. Good. Everything copied across. Now, I don't have extra sulfur being put into the system yet. I also need a small tank. That qualifies as a small tank. And you're going to output 30 and 30, which means technically a 60 pipe would do. But, you know, sometimes you should overbuild things for the sake of overbuilding things. What is this pipe? You are ammonia in, which then needs to go to those two chemical plants. But it doesn't need to go past there. Alright, that's limestone, which we need to toggle to go to the right. You are going to... I don't fucking know. You're now going to the right, left, right. Yep. Okay, we're going to pull that piece off. And then now I connect that in there. I now have no idea what direction you're going until I actually build you. Okay, so... after we get to here, I need to kick out all the extra sulfur. Plus, I need to kick out extra limestone to make slag. Plus, I need a sulfur import and a sulfur export to make life simple. Yes. You know what? I'll just build it and work it out afterwards. You're going to be fertilizer 2. Okay, so you need to go to the right. You need to go to the right. Okay, so then we need 2 buckets. I need a fertilizer. I need a sulfur. Sulfur. Now I understand why I didn't build shit here. Fuck. Can I squeeze you in? No. No. If I move the limestone bucket over a tile, I can. Alright. Limestone, I know you're half built. Good news is, I get a discount on when you're half built, and then I deconstruct you, right? Oh, you're all the way built. Never mind. So, there is a chance, always a chance, you need to take sulfur out of the system. So you need to have a sulfur out. After you have a sulfur out, then everything becomes a sulfur in to get rid of it. I'm going to put you there. Grab that belt. The belt I said. Which I can guarantee you is not going to be fast enough, but that's a later jetty problem. Alright, so that gets built. You are a No, you're a limestone. Cool. You're a sulfur. Cool. I should really build a bigger bucket, but I didn't. And then... many tiles away is that? That's not enough. Can I go there? Alright, so this is limestone off the main line, which we're going to have at height 1. And do I build it out, or do I build it... Actually... Can you get down to ground level? No, because that pipe's belt's going to be in the way. But if I tuck you under there... Helps if I actually tucked it underneath rather than being one tile off. Just go out over there, out of the way. On that one. So I could put the mixers right here. Here. So all I need to do is inject sulfur right here. And we'll just use the same limestone. It is slag, is a lot of sulfur, and a little bit of limestone. Alright, cool. I like that idea. Alright, so belts goes underneath there and into there. Cool. No, let's put you over there. I want a bucket. You could double connect. Like twice the sulfur in. It also means I need to go around the whole map and make sure all the sulfur exports are set correctly. Okay, 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I have currently? I have 1. I have 2, 3, 4. So 5? 5 and we should be good? 5 we should be good, I think. Okay. Into you. Into you. How do you feel about the copy-paste method? I'm a real fan. But I really want to know how you feel about it. Good so far, good so far. Fails. Alright. And... Sure, I guess. What direction? That direction. Actually, I don't know what direction. What's that contract? How much slag do we need for that contract? It is a 6 module is 700 slag, which is like 2 little buckets full. Because obviously I'm just going to put all the slag and I'm going to box it all up, ready to ship it out. Because the sooner we ship it out, the sooner when the ship comes back with more sour water, which we're going to turn to more fertilizer. Because why the hell not? So I guess we'll just leave you hanging out here. Because I definitely want to belt you across. I don't want you wandering out on your own. Alright, guys, I need this fill. Mega Excavator has no fuel. Why? Because the fuel station's miles away? Yeah, pretty much. And there we go. So you got just enough fuel to refill one of them. Excellent! Oh, and it's not even the one out of fuel. What the fuck? Why are you refilling him? He doesn't even need fuel. Oh my god, are you so happy? You're so proud of yourself? Fucking... Where are you? Not refueling people. Cool. You're both fired. Alright. So we just need to add oil, a lot of people, and steam. Right? Fel Camper, how you doing? All right. Your sulfur keep full, keep empty. Your sulfur keep full, keep empty. You guys are going to make slag. You're going to make limestone. I need to make steam up here, which we'll have to work out. Have a recipe. Quit your bitching. We also need to drag oil across, which is all over the place. Potentially right there. All right, guys, what I want you to do is I want you to load the ship back up, have it drive to the other dock, and then unload. Okay, that's what I'm looking for, guys. Think we can make that happen? Oh, and I need water. So technically I have this water up here, which is, according to my non-conclusive testing, I should be able to run 2 of these full-time without an issue. We have a 6,000 reserve. Where's the other one? Buried in here on 18,000. But that looks like it's going down. But I am running 3 of them. And I have one in here as well, which is on a 15,000. So I'm pretty sure, like 98% confidence, that I can run 2 of those non-stop, which provide, how much water do they provide? 48 apiece. So that's 96 water. And we need 9 plus 6 plus 3. What's 9 plus 6 plus 3? 15, 18. I need 18 steam. I need a calculator. 18 times 4 equals 72 steam. Plus, I need, the one on your screen right now requires 3 steam. I need plus the 3, 78 steam, because I have 2 of those. Plus, no steam, no steam, no steam, no steam, no steam, no steam. Plus, I need 6 and 6. So I need another 12, and I need another 12. So I need 102 steam. 102 steam. That's not how much water I need. The amount of water I need is... I need 102 water to convert... Hang on, 24 back and 24 back. Is that right? You output 18. What's your issue? Your issue. No! You're too big. Little trucks only. How is it the first time that's had an error? Whatever. You. Alright, so I'm going to run 2 of these flat out, which means I'm going to get 48 water back. You'll run occasionally at maybe half speed, which means I get another 24 water back, which means I need all of like 50 water. So water's actually the easy part. We're just going to run a pipe. Run a pipe and be done with it. Off that water reserve. Okay. And then I need a couple of boilers with some balancers. And you be the steam pipe, the big fat red one. Okay, I need a pipe balancer. I don't know, 3 of them? Something like that. Alright, I need to go to the end of the pipe. The end of the pipe is naphtha and fuel gas. No, don't connect to something, you stupid. Yep. Now armor goes on. And you just come this way till you get to here. Okay. RF. Nope. No. Height 1. There you go. Alright, and then... No, come! Alright. So, boiler. I don't know. Flipsies, flopsies. Okay. I want... Alright, you're gonna do... Go away. We had spare naphtha, right? We have 12 naphtha left over from this build. So one of you is going to be doing naphtha. Go away. And then we have one doing fuel gas. It's the one I just turned off. Fuel gas, please. Alright, the fuel gas actually outputs carbon dioxide, which means I can't deal with it. This one, technically, I can recycle. Naphtha is the bottom one. Yes. And fuel gas. Yeah, out of the way. Okay, that's fuel gas. And then... can I get you to pop down to here, please? Alright. No place to dump products. Does that mean we're all done? I can test out the second shipyard? Or you can plan about some other product? Dirt can't be full again. For fuck's sake. Where the fuck are you going? Departing for what? I didn't even give you fuel. I feel unloved. I feel unloved. He just left. No excuse. No note left on the door, nothing. Just, I'm out of here. I think he might be... Oh, no. No, he's back. With full diesel still. Like, what? What? How goes? Somebody told me this is like a frustrating version of Factorio. No. Since that it is, it's more complicated. It's more complicated. It makes you think. If you like the fact that you have to put on a thinking cap to play Factorio, you will probably love this game. If you like to zone out and you like shooting biters, you're probably not going to enjoy that game. He's defecting. He departed to visit the Queen. The Queen doesn't deign to visit a visit. Okay, yeah, no idea. There's nothing to pick up. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, who can't reach what dump destination now? Is it still going for the same sulfur? Off. On. Well, you're getting a little bit grumpy about the soil thing. I sort of understand. Alright. So last time I'm doing this, I just need to know if the ship thing works. If it does, we'll start infilling with dirt. A lot of dirt. Alright, so you and you are going to provide, I don't know, 12 naphtha left over, and there's some amount of fuel gas. I can't remember. Does anybody remember my notes from earlier in the stream with how much fuel gas was left over? I think it was 48. So you're going to create 16 steam. You'll create a full 48 steam. So 16 and 48 equals some number. So I need 38 steam. So that means in theory, I just whack a boiler right here. Not that type of boiler. The other type of boiler. Two of them. So we plug you into there. I plug you into there. And I plug you into there. No! You into there and you into there. And you guys are just going to burn coal. And we have you prioritize that as the input. You can zone out on the terraforming. 54! Archangel, I don't think 54 came up anywhere. At least according to my notes, it didn't. Are we doing the maths for me? All right, you're officially. I'm done with you. You. Somebody's dumping up here. Who owns that area? Who owns that tower? Is it you? 64. 64 is a much better number than 54. I like 64. 64 sounds like it fits into the game nicely. It's not you, it's not you, it's not you. It's not you, it's not you. You? No. You? No. Is it a guy from around the corner? Nah, that'd be too far away. I don't know who owns that area. You own this tile. You own that. You own that. Nope, my brain isn't working either. Yeah, that's fine. It's my natural state. Which explains KD3's comments. Because I saw them. Alright. Edit area. Just here. Well, technically it's dirt, so you just put it straight in at level 2. Just don't really want to dump dirt until we work out exactly where we're dumping shit. And then I'm happy to dump all the dirt. Implying there was conscious thought involved. When referring to go look up the previous stream and see how I came to the decisions I came to. There's always some sort of conscious thought. Even when it's 4 AM. Oh, look at that. It's now 5 AM. Okay, so water, groundwater pump. We does, out of my way, everybody. Fuck are you going? Oh, you ran out of spots to dig. Sounds tragic. You know what? Actually, just start working your way. You know what? Actually, just everybody come off that tower. And you can have a new home over here. I don't know if that was the right amount of trucks or not, but I don't really care. You guys are still going strong. Have some more bits to cut out. Cool. Alright. Okay, so I want water pump. Water pump, water pump, water pump. That hopefully a mega excavator doesn't clip on the way past. Because that would probably have a hefty insurance bill. Alright, so this is water. And I need to put water here. So, we're going to need some sand. Or dirt. Dirt would work. Alright, so I want to come down to this black line. There's another knob. Oh, that's the worst. That's a reverse knob. Okay, so we're going to come... What's the line I'm looking for? That line. Come. to that tile, to height 2, height 2, I said. Live there. Alright, can I get a skinny pipe? So you are not going to work. You need to slide over a tile. Everybody! One's left. That's not going to work anymore. That was 2 left. That explains why it's not going to work anymore. No. That one, and that one. Alright. So, pipe needs a ramp all the way along there. And all the way along there. And all the way along there. And some more over there. With a touch more over there. And flat. Do that same time. And up to there. No. Into that corner. That one I'll have to do twice. Up to here. Up to... probably not up against the machine, because that's probably going to cause an issue. And you are not allowed to dump rock. Too late! Oh. What? Oh. That can go away, that can go away. There we go. I'm slowly getting down to base level for the copper mine. You need that there. We want you rotated so you're downwards. And all of that. Plus all of that. And all of that. Out to there. You're going to be tricky. Okay. You're all facing up far too high. Stop that. There you go. Alright. And finally, there's that. Yeah, you might need to be double filled as well. Alright. I need Mr. Landfill Tower. No, I need to build the pipe. Then I need Mr. Landfill Tower. Wrong one. Other one. Start landfilling from there to there. You need that bit. Alright, so that's water input. That is all the steam input. There's no oil hooked up yet. That's a later jetty problem. We'll need a bucket. Can I have a bucket, please? Actually, there's coal right here. How does coal... coal gets shipped into that. We were inputting coal, but we're no longer. We're now on pure glass trading. Alright, for the moment, because it's easier... for the moment, because it's easier, first off, we're going to dump the exhaust. Can I get a connector? Thank you. And you as well. Just a little storage, I guess. Till we need to upgrade it later. Into there and into there. You're going to be coal. Keep mostly full. And go. Alright. Is there water in the pipe? Yes. Is there dirt on the pipe? Slowly. Can you guys path across? No, not currently. Why can't you path across? Why can't you path across? You should be able to drive straight over that. Okay. As I see you mount the corner. Is it just the Pathfinder's not updating? Where's the little truck? You also can't Pathfinder over it. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. You. Drive there. Really? Looked like dirt was disappointing in the void. It's some update they've added with the dumping update, I believe. Where you'll have materials that get dumped, but you won't see them until the game like re-renders that section and then goes, oh no, you've actually dumped materials there. It's really good because occasionally if you do a lot of dumping, you can then look into the sea. Okay. You're literally right in the corner. You just, okay. Alright, but then... Pause. You. Show me. The sand one works fine. Alright, we're dumping sand instead. Where was that one? That one. You can go back to dumping the corner then. Because you're annoying. Which now means I need an excavator team over here. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Dig. Flat. All that. Plus all that. With a touch of that. And all of that. Yeah, that too. And you. You, we can readjust to do that part at least. I'm going to have to get a truck. A truck, and a diggy boy. We'll get 2 just in case. 1, 1, 2. And... What can't you reach now? Well, he's gone and mounted the hill. Alright. And I'm going to pull 1 off there and another 2 off there. And we need you then. Can I get a truck and an excavator and no dumpy sands? What's your issue? You came with materials. That's your issue. What about your friend? He also come with materials? Yep. Actually, you're going to need a lot of trucks. Or... hang on. I have sand here, there, and everywhere. I want you. Empty. 2 trucks. Can I just get a mind control tower? Sand. Edit area. All of that. That should work. Should. Providing you guys can access it, which I'm assuming you can. Of course, it picks trucks at the other end of the fucking map. In theory, that should just mass dump sand over it, which should fix the problem. Okay, Dig It Flatheth has been done. Can I assign you back to dealing with your own corner problems? And we're just going to rip up everything in the side of the mountain. Alright, and is this done yet? Almost. Which tower is it? That tower, right? Okay, where's the other one aimed at? Fucking idiot. Oh, all the way up there. Same spot. That explains why there was trucks up there. Okay, so we're still going to get more in this corner to finally find the edge of the sand. Has a high supply of dirt. Really? Well, I put the dirt somewhere, but every single time I try to do that, they complain. And then we have issues with dirt. Alright, you cannot navigate across. Why? Why the change? This used to work. Alright, looks like I'm burying a pipe. Yep, it looks like I'm joining the pipe bearing club. Okay, you can't dump sand here. Sand is allowed to be dumped here. And where's the bucket I told to empty? Because we don't want that empty anymore. Fuck that empty in a hurry. Alright. I don't know why it suddenly doesn't work. Good news. All of you guys are now going to dig... Ooh, nope. Wrong one. That one. You're now going to dig down further. Is that right? That's right. That's a bit too aggressive. That direction. That direction. More of that direction. Well, more of that direction. Nope. Nope. Now you drag. Now you drag. Okay. That goes away as well. There. There. And rotate that one, special corner. Yay! How you doing, JD? I'm doing alright, Bethulian. How sassy the kids and the pets? Sassy is sassy. The kids are annoying, and the cats are more so. Did we break a pipe already? We did. Perfect. Why don't you have a place to dump this? Oh, hang on. Is this when this is done? It's not done, guys. have an extra tile. Pipe may collapse. Yeah, I know. Pipe has to go away. As does this end of pipe. Pillar may collapse. Oh, it's the pipe. Oh, the pipe's in even more small pieces now. Awesome. Everything between there and there. Go away. Delete. Should be fixed. Is fixed. Thinking about fixed. Okay, it's probably fixed. Alright. Where was I? That's all marked out. That's marked out. We now mark out this end. We're going to have a little gold pipe. Because if I have to dig down to bury a fucking pipe, you bet I'm putting an autosave in. I returned what I was doing. What have I missed? That I, for whatever reason, can't do a surface pipe anymore. Which I'm not happy about. So, as I can't do a surface pipe that we put dirt over anymore, I need to actually bury the fucking pipe. I am choosing to logically bury the pipe. Huh? Oh, I started deconstructing it and then it broke because a giant digger had a hack at it and then it stops deconstructing. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing the logical thing and I am going to bury it in gold. Because I can. Seems perfectly reasonable to me. I need you to dig flat. Yes. And then I need you to rotate around enough times. No. Rotate. Yes. I need that to drag into there, and I need that to drag into there, which is not going to happen. Okay. Just no. There's a way to skin a cat. Okay, so I need to come. You need to go away. That'll be one. That'll be. That's the tile I want. Thank you. And then we can drag that back across. All right. So yes, we're going to dump the sand that I just dumped on the pipe and put that away. And then we're going to wish that we had more trucks. We're going to put the pipe in the ground and then we're going to cover it, obviously, in gold. So we finally found a use for the gold. Yep. Does idle mean not doing anything? No job or no assigned to a task? It means I am currently not doing anything. So I have 2 idle trucks that are assigned to mines. 1 idle little guy assigned to a mine, which is, if I click on him enough times, it's this guy. He is full of copper ore and has nothing to do with it because the copper bucket's full. How many nuclear reactors do you have? 2. 2. How many can I support? 3. When do we have the 3rd? Probably when the 2nd one blows up. Seems like an appropriate time to add some more nuclear power. Oh god. Talk about overkill. So you had nobody. Okay. So you were going to assign to gold or... Yep. Because we're going to... I'm going to fill it in with gold. Seems logical. Those were never built because I didn't press that. Alright, so that's a priority in, that's a priority out. I just need to have oil over here and then in theory this would work. Producing steam now. I guess that's okay, providing you're actually plugged in the right pipe. You are. No. Oh, you guys are done. Cool. Come to this area then. The slowest excavators in the world. Yep, so 2. How do you have 41.45? Really easy. The old power plant. Still exists. I haven't ripped it up yet. It's all paused. It doesn't do anything. Technically, it allows excess naphtha to be burnt off from the system. So that's another 10 megawatts there. Oh. And first nuclear power plant provides 15. Second nuclear power plant provides 15. So 30 total for nuclear power plants, but this nuclear power plant's on smart, so it provides water. Are you on auto? You are not on auto. Actually, no, you need to be on... Yeah, okay. So yeah, the first reactor is dedicated power. Second reactor is power or optionally lots of water. And it smart swaps between the two. What do you have that you can't dump? Because I don't know what the fuck that is. That's sand. Why can't you dump the sand? Do I have to assign people to the sand tower? I have to assign people to the sand tower. It's a red one, isn't it? Yes. And we're good to go. I think we're good to go. And that little bit. So much chaos. All right, fine. Just if you let me click on the dude, I'll just delete the sand. I don't mind it. It's quick and easy to do. All right, can I get a pipe? In the hole you go. What? Don't me. Fuck. No. Probably to there. Cool. Well, let's go all the way back to the start. Because now I'll need to ramp that side all the way along as well. Ah, fuck you. Okay. And hope that none of the giant containers full of resources happen to fall over. Somebody just took a chunk out of that piece for reasons. There? There, I think. Okay, so you... No, other way. Yeah, so that's now in the ground. Don't run away! Alright, you have sand. Can I not delete? Delete your sand. And delete your sand. And no. Fine enough. Now I've got a ditch there, not a ramp. You can drive straight through it, not an issue. Fucking wankers. Jude studying his yellow brick road. Which way to the wizard? It ends it in crude oil. So yeah, sure. Okay. I had one guy somewhere that had a diggy. Is it this one that has the diggy? It's this one that has the diggy. Diggy, go that way. Alright, you just need to error out. Error out. Come on, you can do it. 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 And delete. And delete. Cool. Because we like sand in the shipyard. Edit area. No! Turn around. Turn around. You guys are so slow. Dig the bits in front of you, you idiots. God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just wasting diesel. Constantly driving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I wish there was a way to load the shipyard so the ship could be repaired. What do you mean load the shipyard? Who has what that they can't dump this time? Oh. Hang on, does that mean we finished our dock? We've finished the dock! It's 2 tiles too short, guys. Try again. Cannot place an ocean. Duh shit. Up. I pissed off the ship. So that would be a no, JD. You cannot put a dock there. You still cannot put a dock there. Awesome! Edit area. New area. New area. Sure, just don't go down and play with the copper. Alright. Maybe bury a small piece of pipe in the ditch. Make sure it allows the trucks to pass through in case it still doesn't work. No, we're gonna go all in. All in. All in. We'll build the whole pipe, and then after the whole pipe's built, we'll mark the whole area for dumping of gold. And if all else fails, I will bridge over the shit. I won't be happy that I have to bridge over the shit, because the whole point of dumping the crap in the ground was to... Yeah. You missed one. Good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, it's a bit of activity over there. Alright, no designations. Correct. You are retired. Where the fuck did I get you from? Over here, probably. Who have almost finished removing this corner of the mountain. Almost, but not quite. Have more mountain to chew out. Okay. You... Okay. Shift and go forward, and forward, and forward, and forward, and forward, forward, and forward. Okay. Hang on. Is that Doug? It is. Okay. Pipe. No. Height 0. Toggle direction. I know, you're super pissed off. Alright, so you guys go dig mountain. Cool. Let's definitely trim this corner back, make sure it's all nice and flush. Yeah. Let's unity build the pipe, which is going to fuck up anybody who's trying to pass through here. And yes, if all else fails, buildings for vehicles. Large bridge. Up a tile. Up a tile, up a tile, down a tile. No, I can't even build a bridge over it now. Awesome. Why pipe not plugged? What? Fucking... Alright, now I'm really confused. You're going to the left. You look to be raised. I don't think you got the memo. If gold works, roads work, what about heated ones for the winter with uranium roads? You can't dump uranium. You can't dump uranium. You have no idea what lengths I had to go to get uranium weeks ago to do the roads video. Cannot dump uranium. I tried. Okay, you also failed 120%, guys. Failed so hard. The whole point of being in the ditch is to be in the ditch! Oh my god. You suck. Alright, so you have 160 units worth of water. So if I click here, you have 512 units worth of water. Okay, can I fix this corner at all? I think the answer is no. Pipe looks like it steps up off the bend. It should all be flat now, but I will happily go double check things before we start landfilling away. No? Fine. That is going to be the pipe. Alright. Nope, that is still flat. All the way up to there. Okay. This tower is in charge of gold ore. Level 2. Flatness. More flatness. More flatness. Nope. 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 No. 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 Who's that tower? It's that tower, which is in charge of nothing. Cool. Alright. I would like the gold containers to be empty now with 2 trucks. Add 2 kinks. Yeah, it's a kinky pipe. Massive lag, typing it to landing, beat to land to the other side of the world. New today, it means you're behind in Twitch, just hit refresh. You'll probably find you've got a 30-second delay. If you refresh, you'll be back to 3 seconds. 3 to 5, somewhere in that vicinity. Okay. Can I build a dock? Can I build a dock? Little dock. You can build a little dock. How about here? Yeah? No. Here? Okay, I can build a little dock. How about a slightly bigger dock? No. How about as far to the right as possible as they have landfilled? Why am I getting... I better not be a fucking edge of the map. Why am I getting a red square there? Oh, because you're 1 tile over. Ship access is blocked. Alright, fine. Go down to a 4. Nope. Alright, I need you guys to fill out a little bit further. A little bit further, and then we should be able to dock it up. So we'll go with that tile. Oh. Go with that tile. Nope. Alright, we'll leave you there until you guys have done a little bit further, and then we'll check again. Alright, gold ore. I would say that is definitely working. Gold roads it is. Alright, can I have you have a friend, and you have a friend, and we're going to paste your friendly friend to there, and there, and there. And we're going to assign you to go here to here. That is all gold ore. Excellent. And then we're going to make sure you are assigned to dumping of nothing. You are correct. And we're going to assign you to go from here to here. And you are also assigned to gold ore. Correct. And then we're just going to mark everything with dump. Everything with dump. More dump. Final dump. touch of dump. Okay. It'll be the richest oil plant ever. Why does it look like sand? Oh, because we dumped sand first and we dug it back out. They did a shit job of digging it back out. Alright. No such thing as a refresh when you stream from TV to your phone. 9 seconds till I see the words on the screen. Oh, well, that is nothing I can do about that. Absolutely nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I'm so glad you don't use diesel to go away and come back. Here. Hey! So there. Okay, and then one to the left. That's the magic tile. Okay, I need that little corner filled in. Yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it. More filly. No, more filling! Done. Alright, so that's the second dock. Okay. Alright, now we know that. We will have the dirt crew, which is very grumpy about not being able to dump dirt. They can start doing this area with dirt. Why are you going to say you're going to collapse? That's really annoying. I blocked it again. For fuck's sake. That tile. That tile. That tile's a no. That tile's a no. That tile's a yes. Okay. Don't touch it this time, Jetty. Alright. Dirt. Dump. There. And there. Where's the other dirt dumper? Oh, no, you guys are still extremely busy. I'm not going to give you access to more dirt. That's dangerous. So it's just that guy. It's just that guy. Alright. And I need to rearrange the rock guys again to go out this way. And we, from the edge of this dock. So this dock ends technically here. So I had to come out to there. So 4, 12, almost 16. Almost 16 between one dock and the next. Okay, next dock is, that's the edge of the map. Okay, so we're just going to go straight here. We might jut it out a little bit. Alright. Why doesn't the cargo ship go to the left side? Because it's stupid? I honestly don't know. And unfortunately, lodging a bug report saying the cargo ship is stupid doesn't qualify it. Well, I rephrase that. Doesn't qualify it in my book. I won't lodge a bug report like that. I want to confirm that it's a bug, confirm what the intended behavior should be, and then at the same time go, okay, well, this is what I think the fault is. Right? So that way, hopefully it cuts down on dev time. Because dev time is expensive and always in short supply. Alright, so I want you guys to do that, and I want you... I want the gold road to be done. We can't be out of gold. If we were out of gold, I'm going to be so pissed. We're not. Is there more gold dumped? We're getting close to the end. Come on. Alright, so it's just that corner to go. Which means... no dumpy. You're gonna have to put it all back, you realize? Yeah, I'm pretty sure with the small collection of trucks I have, there's more than enough gold to just fill off this little bit. Yep. Catlin, if you're using the Twitch app on your phone, you can tap on the stream, hit the pause icon, then hit the play icon. Does that do the refresh? I thought that... I know on the PC that makes it worse. You actually stay further behind. Alright, gold is done. Alright, we have water. Confirm that it's still one giant water pipe. Excellent. Oh, you guys are just dumping stuff into the atmosphere because it never paused you. You are half full of sulfur already. Excellent. And making slag, which is a problematic because I haven't worked out where slag's going to go. Apart from one of these boats. Probably this boat. Yeah, probably this boat. Okay, we need to get crude oil. Fuck. Alright, crude oil comes in this boat. Boaty boat, boat. RF, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go for full around the coastline, scenic tour. What? How do you... Oh! It's running into the size 8 dock, even though it's not a size 8 dock. Haha. Alright. Round the edge of the map we go. Alright, you, even though you're not a size 8 dock. Come on. Right.
Got it. Turning AC off.
There you go. Okay. That's oil. Now, oil, in theory, goes through giant oil container. I guess. Just here somewhere. Actually, yeah, that'll do. Whatever. Alright, so oil goes into giant oil bucket. From giant oil bucket, goes under said bridge. And into oil pipe. Crap. Alright, so the bottom one's the oil pipe, the top one's the water pipe. Water pipe needs to... Don't at me. We need to make a small modification, because we need to prioritize this water back in. Probably should have planned that in beforehand. Pipe balancer, right there. Yeah, you are going to come out one more tile, and then in there. You're going to be the priority in. That can get built. And then oil should be a straight shot from there to there. With that pipe not sticking out. Okay, so can I get that pipe built? That was 17. That seems like the short stick of the pipe. Alright, short end of the pipe. Okay, I need to go to here and do a priority out to left. And we need to build that. Plus all of that. Plus that. Plus... Diesel ends up... this pipe. For the moment. Because I don't know where I want diesel apart from everywhere. We're gonna have a bucket. Good old fuck it bucket. Alright. Thanks, autosave. Okay, so 130 workers. Is that enough? Has the crude oil arrived yet? Nope. It's on its way. Okay. I need that to run. I need those 2 smokestacks to run. I need 0 workers. That's what I thought might happen. Alright. So... what are you tied to? Or do we just get more workers? Okay. In theory, you don't need to run. If we don't need to burn off naphtha anymore, you don't need to run. And you don't need to run. Alright, 92 workers. Let's go! We can unpause you two, and unpause you two, and 44 workers, and 20 workers, and -4 workers. Cool. Alright, what else can we turn off? In theory, you won't need more clean water. Even though this system's running, and I didn't expect you to ever run. How do I get this water out? I guess I turn on that pipe. Where's that pipe come from? No idea. Alright, if I turn on that pipe, that should drain out and make sure you keep running, probably. What's the time in Australia, JD? Late. Late or early, all depends on how you look at it. Which time zone are you coming from? That's fertilizer that we need to keep empty on. That is unpause all of that. Fuck, we're out of workers already? Well, mostly got built. 26. Where can we find 26 people? I know! Oh, ship's not home. Ship, come home! Actually, stupid ships that are doing nothing. Stop having workers. There we go. Alright, please work. Why is there no steam in the pipe? Why is there no steam in the pipe? There we go. Alright, please work. Crude oil. Crude oil. Alright, so stage 1 kicks in. Stage 3, excellent. Okay. So, eventually you'll get fuel gas, which is that pipe. Yeah. And nobody else uses fuel gas. So I probably should have put a priority on it, but I didn't. So it's probably going to come back and haunt me. Yeah, there's already fuel gas passing through. I want to stack a pipe balancer. Dyson Sphere style. Alright, we got hydrogen, which is running into you, and running to you. Actually, if I prioritize the coal, then you'll back up with steam. If you back up with steam, your fuel gas has to go in the opposite direction. So we should be fine. Or I just pause the fucking pipe outright. Yeah, cool. Winning out, or just not losing your mind. We're doing all right. If this powers up and runs perfectly, then I think we can call it a win. Full output. Oh. Well, if the diesel is flowing in the right direction, I think we'll be about 1,000 times better. Huh? No, thanks. Okay. Cool. Air pollution went up? Air pollution went up. Cool. Alright, where were we? We had diesel flowing in the wrong direction. Okay, diesel. Toggle. There's nothing in the pipe. There's nothing in the pipe. It's an empty fucking pipe. Alright, so you're running, and you're running. It works. At least I think it does. Okay, so the fact that I didn't put a thingy on it, does that come back to haunt me? You are missing steam. Which is that pipe, which is going in the wrong direction. I see steam. I see steam. Okay, so you are outputting, you're sending clean water hopefully back. No, you're filling up this pipe with clean water first. Yes. Then I need to see clean water in this pipe. That could take a minute. Okay, and we have random belts at random speeds for random reasons. You're making... Okay, so you're making fertilizer. You're making fertilizer 2. Fertilizer 2 goes in the tank. You output 30 a piece, which means a 60 pipe should be enough, but I have found if you upgrade it, it's always enough. My nitrogen's no longer a problem because we put in a fucking tank, and the slag is stacked up there. There's a little bit of sulfur here, but it does mean I need to visit every single place on the map where we happen to have sulfur and make sure that all the exports have to be exporting and all the imports have to be importing. And you're just waiting for the cycle ahead of you to run. Technically, we're putting too much diesel into a 450 pipe. Really? Really? Okay. Diesel. New oil works. It's only plugged into the boat, which is a bit of a problem. But in theory, I should be able to go toggle direction. And now oil goes that way off this balancer. Let's try that again. Toggle that direction. So now we can unload this ship into that pipe, which will flow up to there. And it also loops back into the tank, which we don't want anymore. And where the fuck is that going? Oh, that's the second input, because I think oil went over... Yeah, that oil bill went over 450 crude oil import. Because it was oversized and not efficient. This is more efficient. Alright, so that'll empty the tank as well into... Whoop. Toggle. Actually, I won't find that. Pause. And pause. Alright, so that should empty all the oil out of the tank and out of the boat. Which does not have a crew anymore. And technically we need to get rid of... Yes, because we're going to do oil import at the other end. If I need to actually set up an oil depot. An offshore oil. I wonder if the devs would ever consider a 2x2 balancer but vertically stacked. I don't know. Like the fact that you can't stack balances is part of the game, and I don't really... It's not really an issue until that one time in 1,000 where it is. Okay, so my other problem is diesel, which can be fixed. Diesel is all designed to go from this corner of the island to that corner of the island. So I will have to plug into the diesel pipe that doesn't exist over here yet, which is this one. I'll have to plug into the... Oh my god. Explain to me your thinking, pipe. Okay, I'll have to plug into that and then reverse it all the way back across the map to fill every single boat. Every single boat. Also, we have biodiesel here, which will have to be backed up and moved. We have hydrogen here. To have a tank of hydrogen, which will have to be retrofitted somehow. Are you still full of coal? Yeah, you're still full of coal. Alright, so we are no longer mining any coal. And the world has not gone to hell. What do you have that you can't dump? You have rock. And that is because you've reached the end? No, it's because you're lazy. It's an entirely different problem. It's already 3 tiles wide. Okay. It looks like it's all working. Apart from the slag. The slag's the only thing I haven't hooked up because... What's that contract? It's this one. So 288 liquid, which is 2 liquids and 700 slag. 700 divided by 8 is 180. 712 divided by 180 is 4. So it's 2 liquid import for 4 solid output. So liquid goes at this end and at this end, and then, and actually we don't need fast liquids. It's going to be slow as shit because it's going to take like 6 months to fill up and empty. Want that one? I want a fluid module, small. 1, 2, and then we want a loose module. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a box. You hold 1100 or something, 1200. How much do you hold? Slag. 2000. Yeah, that'll do us. Alright. And we want the shittiest belt in the world, which is going to go into there, into there. Into there. Toggle direction. Into there. Oh no, you'll flip automatically. Alright. And build you. So now all slag. You request in slag, so you'll actually get slag. Or we could swap you over to rock. If I swap you over to rock, it means that we're not going to produce as much sand, but I don't give a shit. Alright, so we're going to set you to empty, pretty much. And then we can pull that out after it's finished. Actually, can I get an alert too, please, when you're empty? Alert, notify me when you're empty. Excellent. And it should mean all slag ends up in here. Contracts. Establish contracts. Build that. Build that. Diesel, we'll work that out shortly. Sign a contract. That contract. Okay. And we'll need a bridge. Oh, big bridge. Big bridge too much. Big bridge too much. No access. That can all go away. That can go away. Nobody wants to fill in this little gap. Thanks, guys. Bridge. That one. Actually, as far that way as possible. Alright, and you're the sour water pipe, right? Yes. So... Thanks, truck. Ooh. Done. I could probably unpause you. Holy shit. Oh, because I had a storage of 300 that we emptied. Okay. 6 a.m. cool. Excellent. So that means Fox is going to go to bed any minute right now, right? Yeah, sure. That's how we have Flying Huffs show up in chat. Okay, so that's sour water import for another contract. That is a shit ton of diesel. Hopefully, it's turned off. Why is it turned off? Why do you have too much heavy? Why do we have too much fuel gas? Did I not change the priority? That's why. Um. I'll probably go to sleep around 10. Oh, dude, you're worse than me currently. Ah, it was Naphtha. Fuck! You need a connector on the end so you know which way to flow. Alright, so yes, we need to prioritize the steam in from these guys, which will burn off the naphtha and the fuel gas. Cool. And you go away, you go away, you go away. You need all that. Okay, so... naphtha, fuel gas, steam, maxed out on steam, system is running, you're not running because why? Too much diesel. And too much diesel is because we haven't cracked the fuel gas yet. I have a feeling I'm going to need to put a priority on it. I have a feeling that I'm going to need to bring the fuel gas down to ground level. Hang on. We make 18, 18, 18, and 18. So we make 36 fuel gas. We make 2 lots of 36 fuel gas. So why does fuel gas go past here? Pause. You now no longer go past there. So that has to be burnt off. And then you add fuel gas back into the system. Yeah. You add 12 and 12, which is 24, plus 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, which is Jesus. More than I calculated. Where did I drop off some fuel gas? I have a total of 48. According to my notes. Which is 24, 30, 36, 42, 48. That's correct. Do I have too much naphtha? So you output 18, 18, you consume 18 and 18. You consume another 18 and 18. How much naphtha am I meant to have left over? 12. Where the fuck do I get 12 from? You make 12. Okay. So... if the 12 you made never left the system, I can't have a connector beside a connector. Fuck it. Love jerry rigging things after they've been built. Pause. Alright, so if I pull the 12 off early, you add naphtha on, you add naphtha on, you pull naphtha off, and naphtha off, and naphtha off, and naphtha off. So 18 and 18 and 18. So you make 18 and 18, which you consume 18 and 18. So I'm looking for 2 lots of 18, but total of 36, which is 12 and 12 and 12. That is the 36 I'm looking for.
Hello, my friend.
Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Tommy Cat, yeah, I'm doing fine. Apart from I'm now officially hungry. And definitely tired. Okay, you guys are done. We shall pause you for future JDs to make entirely great decisions about that. Low supply of crude oil. That was sort of the intention. Okay, so we've moved oil from here to there. That tank is half empty. As long as this tank is half full-ish, in theory, we're fine. In theory. Better if I can work out how to clear the blockages. So you don't have enough fuel gas. I know you do. It found its way here. Heavy pipe. Steam pipe. Heavy pipe. You have too much fuel gas and you have too much fuel gas. Alright. So we just need to drain some fuel gas out of this pipe. Which... in theory, we're not boiling it because who has the priority when it comes to boiling? I don't know. Alright, technically we need to pull some liquid out of both of them. Alright, so let's just whack 2 storages down. Just a 1. It's a balanced system, which means when it works great. If you get it out of balance when you boot it up, it stays out of balance. Big Wolf! How you doing? Your turn to raid me when I'm about to crash. How you doing, Big Wolf? How is the stream? I'm assuming it was Captain Ministry. I think it's a pretty safe assumption at this point. So, all the naphtha magically disappeared. Great. It disappeared so hard, the pipe is now fucking empty. How the fuck did I do that? Okay, sure. Attempt 2 ended in failure today. Oh, wow. How you doing, Freak? Okay, so Big Wolf. He should get a shout out because, you know, my chat is lazy and can't even type !SO and then type in BI and hit the tab button. And then, oh, sorry, there's got to be an enter on the end of that. Big Wolf Chris has been playing the Poseidon Challenge, or the Poseidon difficulty, he calls it, which is like brutally hard because he's an idiot. That's my answer. He's an idiot. And he's far too good at this game, so he made it harder for himself. Because again, I stand by my original answer. He's an idiot. Why the fuck can't I make you go faster? Alright, I'm draining fuel gas out here. But I need it up there. Okay, can I get a skinny pipe, please? Sorry, we're in the middle of a oil makeover. And I booted it up, and I was not careful, and it went out of sync. And it's a enclosed loop, and the loop is not enclosed. Is that pause? It's idle. How about we pause it? Can you build any slower pipe? Shit, that's the wrong pipe. It's the wrong... No, I changed my mind. That's hydrogen. You cannot connect to that pipe. Okay. That's fuel gas. You know what? Fuck it. Upgrades. Just a bigger pipe buffer. Bigger inline buffers. Alright, we're going to walk away from the problem and we'll talk about the island. How you doing? How? Less an idiot than Jetty, to be frank. But that's the low bar to beat. It is. Okay, so welcome to the island. I have been breaking the game 15 different ways from Sunday. So this is the special corner of the map. Special corner of the map that only popped up in this stream. This is officially the edge of the map. We can tell because it doesn't matter how much soil I dump in. We get this nice gentle curve when dumping soil in. And then for some reason, it just disappears into oblivion. Twice on both sides. Hang on. Camera doesn't like going around the edge of the map. There we go. On this side as well. Also, we can see into the sea. Yeah, it's a special corner of the map. We have a mega city up here that is built on trash because where else would you build your city? We have, in the last stream, got a couple of nuclear plants up and running. Nuclear plants are doing wonderful. This one provides 15 megawatts. This one provides 15 megawatts worth of power. Or, if we don't need the power, provides like 1,100 water, which I thought, in my infinite wisdom, would be plenty of water to run all the farms. And then, after getting everything set up, I went over here and I typed in water. And then we clicked on water. And then we went off. And then we went, holy shit, the farms use 1.6k by themselves. Okay, never mind. We probably need another nuclear power plant just for water for the farms. We have the great shit that I literally spent a whole stream redesigning because the people decided to shit too much. And we went over 320 per shit per minute, which is more than the 2 plants that we'd planned for could provide. So we had to redesign this whilst live running the old system because, you know, shit process is not something you can really take offline for a long period. It's sort of something you need to do without breaking anything, which we managed to do. Nobody got terribly sick enough that they died. There may have been a little coughs and a little bit of a sloping of shit going on, but it was fine. Everybody mostly survived. The nuclear storage is going great. One of them is already half full. More than half full. With an alarm going off when it gets to 75%. But when it gets to 75%, you can't have nuclear fuel sitting on a belt. So we have the belt going round circles first to make sure that even if I get that alarm, it's perfectly fine. That's a lot of shit. It is a lot of shit. So it's a shit fest. Yeah. So yeah, the nuclear fuel makes sure it goes around in circle. This is a buys Jetty time to do something about it. I've already built the new storage. I've already hooked up the belt, which I paused before it even started moving, and yet it has spent fuel on it. So obviously one spent fuel on a paused belt is safe. More than that is maybe not safe. What else? We have the Great Limestone ramp, not lamp. The Great Limestone ramp, because, well, I don't pay the drivers to sit around and do nothing. I pay them money to dig, so I make sure they do digs. And you have 3 trucks. Where the fuck are your trucks? On the other side of the map on the other side of the map, on the other side of the map, and here. You guys suck monkey nuts. Can I set that to like a 13? All right, eventually the trucks will come back. All right, we have the coal mine. The coal mine is basically fucking empty. Did the oil derrick die yet? No. We'll get to the oil derrick. So we have this is the last coal on the map. Absolutely last coal on the map. Every other piece that's been dug up. There's a little section here that I'm going to come back for. A little bit mixed in with the iron, but this is the last coal on this map. This is the second deposit, the big deposit, because I've been a little bit coal hungry. We got a nuclear power plant thingy up and running. I thought that'd be fine. We could turn off a whole bunch of stuff. It'd be fine. You still need coal for smelting. Plus, even after making 1,200 water per minute, thanks autosave, we still need to run half a dozen desal plants to provide enough water to the people who shit too much, and also to the farms. At the other end of the farms, which do provide a lot of food, but not enough to feed. Oh, actually, maybe they're feeding all the chickens now. Or maybe the chickens went away. No, all the chickens are being fed for a change. Yeah, do we have plenty of food turned on or not? Eggs full, bread full, bread full, bread full. Potatoes full, potatoes full, potatoes full, corn full, corn full. Off. We're low on sausages, surprise, surprise. We're full on meat. We have veggies and fruit doing circles. I made the new patent pending. I can't be bothered using the stupid sorter things that slow down the belts, because it turns out these filter things are throughput limited. So I said to myself, you know what? Connectors split things 50-50, and if it can't go in, it doesn't jam, to my experience. So I figured, you know what? We'll just have all the fruit and all the veggies come out one belt, and we'll just run it through the front of these things, 2 doing fruit, 2 doing veggies, and then circle around with a priority in off the circle belt and see what happens. Turns out it sorts perfectly fine. What we don't have is enough fruit and veggies. We've filled in more area to, eventually build more farms. After I move ethanol production, because it was jammed in on the edge of the island, and the edge of the island has moved since. We have a glass smelting, steel smelting, blah, 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 blah. We have sand production to keep glass smelting running at 100%, because I need to have glass smelting running at 100%. Jenny's a Fruit Loop, exactly. I need to have glass running at 100%, because this is a power plant that makes water that we're about to decommission, oil that we've just, I think, decommissioned. It might still do some things, we're not sure. We are making a shit ton of glass to put into a shit ton of docks to export for a shit ton of coal. Which means for, how many hours are we up to? 8, 9 hours. We stopped importing coal. It's all coming from, we stopped importing coal from the world map. That's more accurate. You're paused, and you're paused. All our coal now comes from contracts. Coal. Pop. Mining. Nothing. Total production, off. Import, all of it. Total consumption, all of it. Dumped, none. Yay! So I'm just importing coal now, which is great. The catch is we need to export a shit ton of glass. Hence why we have a shit ton of sand being made on site to make a shit ton of glass, which is fine until I run out of rock. When I run out of rock, I am screwed. Next on the list is oil decommissioning, poly imports, oil. Same story. World map. I got my first oil rig down to 1%. The second oil rig wasn't doing well either at 50%. The third oil rig, luckily I hadn't touched yet. And I went, oh shit, I'm burning through oil far too fast. So now we're exporting vehicle parts too for crude oil. Which means that also crude oil. Total production is nothing. Because we've actually mined all the crude oil off the planet, off the map. Total consumption is, it's all over the place because we just turned on a new oil refinery. Mining is nothing. So we are now on imports only from trades. That's it. This is the original oil ship, which we have just drained, actually, whilst moving all the oil from one side of the map to the other. You're not drained. Why? You need to drain. Why for you not drain? In pipe, go there. What? Why is that full of oil? Never mind, that's also full of oil. Alright, we got oil in the pipe. Okay, I'm willing to bet either you're full or you're broken. You're not broken, maybe. You're broken. Because I was in the middle of trying to fix it and I stopped. Plug that in there. Go. Is that pipe paused? Fuel gas. Unpause it. Sure. Alright, we'll see whether that works. Alright. From oil imports. We have another shitty steel smelter. We have the town center, which has done nothing for I don't know how long because I've been ignoring it. There's a rock island on the world map to solve that. New today there is, but even fully upgraded, it does not get enough rock to turn into enough sand to make enough glass. And this is copper, this is poly, this is recycling. It's all pretty boring. Oh, and we're on the Gold Mountain, which is fine because I haven't touched the Gold Mountain. But I do have a few holes in the map where we've built a ramp for iron that we're slowly eating our way through. Oh, by the way, this is the last iron on the map too. Coal, we're still copper. We're still on the first copper node, but iron is pretty much gone. So yes, and there is one contract. Ah, this one, iron ore, 810 iron ore, for 180 vehicle parts, which is going to cost you 300 iron to make the iron plates, plus another 180 iron to make the 90 steel. So it's going to cost you about 500, we'll call it 500 for even figures, iron to import 800 iron. Talk about a bad contract. Iron, copper, and iron copper and coal are actually the hardest things to get. Coal you can mitigate a certain amount because you can burn things to run other things. You still need coal for smelters until you get to the arc furnace 3, at which point you can pretty much be off coal entirely. Arc furnace 2. Make servers. So servers are going to require rubber, which is an oil product, which is fine because you can get that from food. Glass, which is fine because that comes mainly from sand. Gold, which is a finite resource. Plastic, which comes from food, which is fine. Copper, which you'd have to find a source for copper. And poly, which technically you can do this trade, which is you spend 300 poly of the 700 that you bring in to make 300 poly. Yeah. No gold island. Nope. There's only the gold you happen to have, which is fine because I'm on the Gold Mountain. Technically servers, but servers are way more expensive to set up, or way more complicated to set up. That's probably more accurate. Whereas vehicle parts is sort of okay. There are some really bad trades in here, like the construction parts for limestone. It costs you more than half the limestone you get in to make the concrete slabs for the construction parts to ship out. These are not, most of the trades are not good. Actually, no, you can get gold ore from diesel. So you'd have to make diesel somehow from an oil product, from like glass trade to get, construction parts to get oil, turn the oil into diesel, turn the diesel into gold. Yeah. Don't forget, you're going to need some of that gold to make sure you have uranium, or you'd have to use food packs to get uranium. So yeah, I'm at the stage of playing with contracts. Not really worrying about where to go next in the game. Oh. It turns out I didn't stay up with the dumping. Do we just bring that back into the coastline? I guess. Where is my towers? You. So, Chris, if you're still here, are we going for an attempt number 3? Or have you just accepted that maybe it's too much? I think you've cranked it a little bit too high. I don't think it's doable. I think if you double the starting resources, you might have a hope. Might have a hope. Alright, I need to lock that in so the dirt doesn't run away. You as well. Go, guys. Dump. All the dump. Alright, are you now running? You seem to be running. Too much sour water? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I said we'd do something about that. Okay. Did I leave enough room to get under that, beside that bridge? I hope I did. Don't tell me no. What the f... How is that what I wanted? I didn't want... Oh, because you're not... It's fine. It's not fun. I'm lost. The fuck am I going? Over that way. No, I didn't leave a tile. Cool. Before we either do Poseidon on another map or do the crater map with Admiral difficulty. The crater map is unique. I really haven't seen anybody else streaming it. I've seen a few people look at it, but I haven't seen anybody else streaming it. You shall not pass. That's what it's called, isn't it? I think it's a bit of a meme. I've seen far too many people doing it that don't have the experience to do it. And have restarted. Well, I haven't seen a streamer restart, but I generally haven't hung around long enough to see whether they were going to have to restart. I was pretty sure they were going to have to restart, and I moved on. Okay, technically due to bad planning. Actually... Oh, my trucks are going to hate me. Sure. Under. Under. Oh, you tell me you can't build it after I spend uni on it? Thanks, you fucking... Okay. I need that belt built. I'm not happy. Cool. Well, that's a special. That's a special. Oh, that fell apart. Awesome. Alright. Not pass is too easy. Oh, Chris has played it like 5 times. Jay, sorry, one question. When you make a contract, rock for brine, is it not easy to make the brine? I made the contract slag for sour water. Sour water turns it into ammonia. Ammonia, you turn into fertilizer. Fertilizer 1, you turn into fertilizer 2. Totally different. You're low on fuel. Technically you're fully loaded, so I should probably do something about that. Did I just cockblock myself with that? Cockblock myself with another part. Sunnery up, 6:30 probably. So Jetty is a... Sour water's not something you can easily get. And I've been eyeing it off for a long time. And contract turnaround is roughly 6 months. And I worked out I couldn't get that contract turned around within 6 months. So I'd skipped out on it. Realistically, I should just accept that it's probably going to take longer than 6 months to turn around. And I should keep it anyway. So yes, Takabear, the answer is yes. Is Jetty going to crash? Yes. Is it going to be soon? Yes. Okay, I need to plug that back into there. I said that into there. Thank you. I also need to take... What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. Pipes. A narrow pipe to there. Alright, so if I do that and that, you should get fuel. This will keep it height 1 to here. And fuel's on the right hand side. Okay. I'm not building you now anyway, so I don't care. I just want to know that you're going to get fuel, and therefore I could start running this contract. And bring back the sour water, which I have plumbed in already. So we're good. Still have a fuel gas problem. Okay, stop pumping fuel gas in then. So now it's been pre-primed with fuel gas. You should run forever without an issue, I hope. And when you back up with diesel, everything is fine in the world. Except I need to stop that pipe. And that pipe's already stopped. That pipe is not stopped. That pipe needs to be stopped. No. Fuel gas, I have 48 fuel gas left over or something. That pipe needs to run. Yeah, because the fuel gas comes up here and burns. And the coal is only there as a backup-ish, I hope. I think it works. Low on fuel times 3. Well, that is a absolutely giant problem. Fuck. I want to deal with this now. You're getting fuel? Great. To there. To there. Just follow the other pipe. If I'm gonna play a cool game, it's called Follow the Fucking Leader. No, there. 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 Okay, with the weird inflection. Oh my god, what drunk monkey built this shit? Technically, there. Right, if I build you, is that all the way back? No. If I build you, and then I come to here, and here, toggle direction, and then here, and hit toggle direction, and toggle direction there as well. So you go to there, you go to there. That's a T branch off. I don't care. You're a branch off as well. You're a branch off. Diesel, 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 diesel. Toggle direction. diesel comes into this mess over here. So if I remove that one pipe and then go from the diesel storage to, nope, to there. You had it first time. No. What the fuck pipe's that? That's brine. No. Diesel. Alright, to toggle direction. No, toggle. No, that is the wrong diesel pipe. Toggle back the other direction. Alright, that's fuel for boat 1. Into fuel for boat 2. Into fuel for boat 3. I can't believe all that's running off a 60 pipe. Fuck. Okay. Pretty boy has no reachable terrains. Pretty boy. No. Where's the gold? Not there yet. Alright, that should fix that problem. You should get fuel. Helps maybe if I slid that across. Okay. Diesel in pipe. Not a lot of diesel, but some. Because technically it splits off after the tank. The tank should be in line. Whatever. That sounds like a future jetty problem. Whoop. Yep, diesel to there, which goes into that. Which goes into a 200 pipe. Which goes into that tank, which goes into that 200 pipe, which now goes into that, which goes to that fuel station, which has a tank there for the fun of it. Let me get rid of that overlay, thank you. Which then goes into that goes into that dock. That goes into the output from the main depot, which we're going to empty. Okay. Diesel's fixed, I think. Which means next stream tomorrow night, I get to remove all this. Also means I still have to give away a key, which I haven't done yet. Alright, first off. Was the tank connected to the boat? Yes. I hope so. No. Is now. Is that one connected? No. That boat doesn't power it up yet, but no. Alright, where'd I leave that? Alright, go away. We want to do a giveaway. Alright. Alright, boat does work. Fucking upgrade. Alright. I think I'm done. Alright, so we're going to do a giveaway. I have one key to give away thanks to Zuff, the community manager for Captain Ministry. If you want a chance to win, ! Oil. Right there. Right there, ! Oil. Oil, if you'd like a chance to win a Captain Ministry CD key. Full license, ready to go. Boom, boom, boom. And then tomorrow night, oh my god, that filled in quick. Tomorrow night, we're going to be starting with Tectonica. Tectonica, I have an alpha key. And then we'll come back to Captain Ministry later in the afternoon. Oh shit, that filled in quick. 27 people, come on. If you don't see your name on the screen, you haven't typed in ! Oil correctly. It's not that hard. At the same time, if you click the follow, two things happen. One, I get to ruin your name. Two, it means if you don't win tonight, you have a chance to win tomorrow night's stream because you get a notification about tomorrow night's stream. So, consider clicking the follow button at the same time. 31 people. Jetty names. Oh, Jetty names does all the names. 31 people. Anybody else? Because it's rolled up at 6:30 a.m. I am so ready for bed. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Cargo ship is low on fuel. Why? Oh my god! Firefly, thank you for blowing out all our eardrums. Off! There's light outside the window. Yeah, probably. There's no light on in my ears anymore. Firefly, thank you for coming back for 3 months. Now Jay's waking up for another hour. I could probably stream for another hour if I needed to, no matter what. Okay, we're just going to upgrade the pipe. I just don't care. I don't like problems. For the cost of a pipe, I click the button. Alright, so with Firefly blowing out all our eardrums, because he chose the exact time to click the sub, and the Rain Man also throwing in a prime with Rockman throwing in another prime. Welcome back. Alright. For 29 months. Alright. Exclamation mark oil. If you'd like a chance to win Captain of Industry key, there are 33 names in the list currently with a hype train with 4.5 minutes on it. So in 4.5 minutes, I'm going to be drawing this. So you got 4.5 minutes to type exclamation mark oil if you would like to have a chance of winning a key for Captain of Industry. If you don't see your name, you can't type in oil correctly. That's the list. That's the list. I gotta work out which key I gave to Fox already. A siren. Oh my god. Ryan Cyrus, at this time of night, I have issues talking because the sun is up. How you doing? I have the game already. Geo, that's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you what you do with the key. I give the key to you. From there on, it's your problem. Alright. So, we have 34 names. And we've got, how long? 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes left on the hype train. Alright. Let's go back to this and confirm that everything is working. Low supply of slag. We know. We don't care. Go away alert. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa! Zoaze.
Ooh.
Just blowing it out of the water. Like a hype train. I could do a hype train. 20 gifted subs. 2. Oh my god. Let's see how many names Jedi can ruin. Sintrid. Eye candy. My 3 cents, because my 2 cents was overrated. Flash. 42. Mafia Legend. Galtrude. Duck Doe. Rain. How you doing, Rain? Rain, have you played this game? Callas plays? Callas plays. Let's go with Callas plays. The Moggy Grrr. I'll be home later. I love the name. Mr. Simman. Syntax error. I'm gonna fuck this up so hard. Sonomin? No. Pseudoman. Yes. K Shizzle. T-A-80. I know I'm pronouncing that entirely wrong, but that's fine. Bill Sharp. Jono Macmillan. Macmillian? And then we have Krillius. Thank you. Zozan blowing it out of the water. Fuck, 20 gifted subs. I did not expect that to pop up at this time of hour. Wow. Okay. And then Boomer to follow it up with 1 single gifted sub to Cuddle Buff. All right, so I have some important announcements. Very important announcements, because I have a YouTube channel, which you can find in the link kindly presented in chat. If you have already subscribed or you've just been gifted a sub, if you head over to Discord, and then once you get into Discord, you type in exclamation mark SL straight into Discord, you'll be given a bunch of links. It tells you how to sync your Discord account with your Twitch account, or your YouTube account, or your Patreon account, because you get early access to videos. Because my Let's Play, we have many episodes up currently, but the next 2 episodes are probably going to get published about half hour after I finish streaming. because I put them up early for those who support. Like
Ooh.
those that drop down massive gift subs. Like Boomer and oh my god. Zoanzies. Oh my god, I can't talk. I know I'm far past done. I'm far past done, but oil is
Ooh.
annoying and it's pissed me off for hours, and it turns out the drinks are empty. That's why I'm having so much trouble. Alright. I figure we're just gonna draw it now. Go to bed. I am Zoe. See, as long as I do Zoe.
Ooh.
Jimitar, you can join in with another 200 bits. Thank you. All right. Socials 2. There we go. We're reckoning this morning. Yeah.
Like a boss.
There's alerts thing they can't bring up. All right. Exclamation mark oil. Last chance. We're gonna click the buttons. It's late. It's late.
Ooh.
7 a.m. is definitely past my cutoff time. You're on unlimited oil contracts on YouTube. Yes, that's the video that went up tonight. But I have 2 videos past that. 35 people. Exclamation mark. You're gonna have the exclamation mark at the front.
Like
At the
a
front.
boss.
If you don't see your name, then you can't type in things correctly. I have weird sounds coming up. Was that a Patreon alert that I missed?
Ooh.
I have no idea. I heard a sound. I don't know where the sound came from. Because I have this opening and it does weird things. Earl. No. Earl of Oil. Earl of Oil is not it. It's
Ooh.
oil. 40 people. 40 people have entered exclamation mark oil. If you want to get in, last chance. I need to draw this. I need to go to bed. All you have to do when you win is you need to whisper to me,
Like
and then I will send you the
boss.
key directly right now. Mega Monkey was the last one who won, right, Mega? Whisper, Mega Monkey. Jenny says oil.
Ooh.
Yes, Whiskey Pete. That is entirely correct. Hype train is over. 24 subs, 300 bits. That's it. We're done. Start the animation. Let's go.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Sigman, thank you for the follow. Oh, wow. 2 minutes ago. Thank you, mate. Very, very much appreciated. And there's Jimitar's 200 bits coming in late because the alerts have been backlogged. Here we go. Jimitar, Yuri, Rollo, Firefly, Pommycat, so close. Who are the Firefly? I can type. I can't type. Firefly, send me a whisper, please. Now, right now on Twitch. Just right click on my name and say whisper. Yeah, JD names, exactly. This is when I get to say wolf scoofs. Yes. Wait on that whisper to come in.